Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing Oblivion Remastered some more. Yes, indeed. We are at 81 hours into the playthrough. However, we hit an endless combat glitch where there are always enemies nearby forever. And thus, we must rewind to before we picked up the Elder Scroll. Yes. So we are going to pick up the Elder Scroll. You woke up at a good time. I woke up about an hour and a half ago. You know, around midnight. Good time. Good time. All right, we're in the Imperial City now. As you can see, we are level 30. And I need to clean my glasses. It didn't occur to me until I'm staring at a bright screen and I see this, like, slash through my vision. Like, oh no. I cannot see. I cannot see at all. Terrible. I'm also sick of my wife having me watch trash anime, so I pulled up the Angelic Layer Blu-ray, and this is what we're going to watch next. I've decided that I'm, Shield. Have you downloaded unofficial patches? No. No. No unofficial patches for me. Just whatever Steam wants to deliver. As far as the actual engine fixes, yeah, I've done that already. The hell? Cat is bothering me because I'm talking, apparently. But yes. Yeah, we were watching... I had no choice in the matter. We were watching Shield Hero, and it's like, yeah... No, let's go watch Angelic Layer instead, thanks. Anyway. I still have coughs and stuff. It's great. So, give me a sec. Alright. Give me a moment, and we will be going. Just a moment. I have to tell my phone. 4-hour countdown. Holy crap. There we go. It now has holy crap as a countdown message. Good. I have a cat here, which I'm going to show off on screen in just a moment because he's a monster. All right, here we go. Yes, this guy right here. This big, fat cat. He's a giant, a monster. He's a domestic short hair, but he's also, like, almost the size of a freaking Maine Coon. He's, like a small one, I mean. But, he's big. He's a big fat cat. Yep. Okay. Gotta go give him a thing so he can get out of here. Alright, the cat has been locked out. He will bug me no more. Will bug me no longer. Am I interested in Oblivion because we have Oblivion Remastered? Oblivion Remastered is better than vanilla Oblivion, that is to say unmodded Oblivion, but it's worse than modded Oblivion, mechanically speaking. I don't care about graphics. Graphics don't concern me. I play games with 2D pixel art. I play text-based games. I play games that look like, Elite Dangerous. X4 Foundation. So I run a large gauntlet of games with different styles and graphical fidelity. Graphics don't matter to me. So judging Oblivion Remastered strictly on the mechanics, it's better than vanilla, or better than the original with unmodded. But it's worse than modded Oblivion. The real question is, will it be more stable? Because currently, both modded Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered crash every once in a while. I can say that with certainty because I have played for 81 hours. Yes. So, I played enough to know that it does in fact crash, just like modded Oblivion does. Irritating. So, I would very, very much like to, you said, games that look like Elite Dangerous but don't play Elite Dangerous? I play Elite Dangerous, like, every 2 or 3 months for, like, 12 hours straight. And then I stop. Seriously. Those are my Elite Dangerous habits. I like every 2 or 3 months, I will play it for like 12 hours straight and then stop. and then repeat the cycle again a few months later. Anyway. So, as far as that goes, I really, really hope that that Oblivion Remastered is going to get more stability patches, bug fixes, things like that. If the mod makers are able to pull things together and get a more stable version of Oblivion in Oblivion Remastered, this will be good, and I will like it. But for now, it's okay. As far as why I would still be interested in Sky Oblivion, you have to understand something. Sky Oblivion is not a lazy one-to-one port of Oblivion. It is a reimagining of Oblivion, meaning that cities are going to look different, bigger in some places, rebuilt in some ways. They're going to be they're going to look different, right? And dungeons are going to be remixed. A lot of people's criticism, I like Oblivion's dungeons personally, but there are a lot of people out there who say Oblivion's dungeons are samey and boring. Fair enough. They are handcrafting all of Sky Oblivion's dungeons. Most of them are going to be drastically different, or at least some of them are, like Crowhaven. I've seen them building Crowhaven, so I know it's going to be different. So, it's a remake, not a remaster. And understanding that, you should definitely, what would you call it? I got distracted there. Funny, though. Yeah. Anyway. Point is that, when people talk about they talk about Oblivion, Remastered. Oblivion Remastered is original Oblivion with an Unreal Engine coat of paint, basically. It's got some mechanical changes, but nothing you can't get in mods already. So, it's good for console users, is how I will phrase Oblivion Remastered. Yes. Instantly breaking armor. Light spells not working. Yes. Oblivion Remastered has some weird bugs, I agree. Oblivion Remastered needs bugs fixes aplenty. Tons of bug fixes. I'm having fun with it. I've been playing it for 81 hours. I will continue to play it until I've finished all the factions. Then I will do Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, and then I'll complete the main quest and wrap it up. But the value proposition here is for people who can't use mods, specifically. That is where Oblivion Remastered shines, because it's basically a mod. It's like a mid-tier modded Oblivion experience if you ignore the graphics. The environments look beautiful, obviously, but I'm not considering them in my personal value proposition of whether I like or dislike a game. Graphics are nice to have, but I play text-based games, I play 2D side-scrolling platformers, I play 3D games. You know, I play the entire gauntlet. So, I don't award bonus points based on how something looks so much as other people do. I am not the I'm not the target audience. I understand that. And if you come to me for my opinions, those opinions are very much outside of the target audience. So, anyway, let's get going. We have to go get an Elder Scroll. We tried this earlier, but our game bugged, and we had infinite combat. So this time we have to not get caught. That simple. We gotta just not get caught. Oh-ho. There we go.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Elder Scrolls mentioned. Elder Scrolls mentioned in this Elder Scrolls game. Let's go. All right, we've got the Elder Scroll. That's it. Now we gotta sneak out. Okay. Uh-huh. So let's crack open a couple of these. No reason we can't be having stuff. They said the thing. Yes, they did. They said the thing. You are correct. Shadow. I can't sneak while I'm flying, apparently. I don't know why there's, like, alchemy ingredients in the Elder Library, but there is. And it's quite silly. Okay. Well, let's grab a couple books. Just the big ones. And then we can get out of here. Yep. Decoration. Yeah. Hold on. You said someone with the last name Cameron? The Cameron dynasty is pretty huge. They're all like Wood Elf royalty. They're all descendant from the ruler of Valenwood. Also, there was a couple Cameron warlords. One of them burned Kavach to the ground in the past. So having the name Cameron means you're basically descended from royalty. You aren't royalty yourself. You're descended from royalty. There's a bit of a difference there. All right, let's keep going. I'm casting a spell to open things called Open Right Meow. Open Right Meow is 99 very hard lock. There's level 100 locks are limited to, like, requires a key to open, basically. Quest locks. But Open Right Meow will open everything, basically. I need to hide in this corner here.
If it's a fight you want.
I can't aggro this guy, or we'll get stuck in combat forever. That's what happened the last time. It broke the game the last time, and we were unable to advance. Basically, that is endless combat if he sees us. So we have to be extra careful. We have to figure out how to get to the exit without being seen. And unfortunately, he seems to turn around instantly. So, this is a problem. Okay, so if, yeah, we hide up there, we're good. Nope. You see, we fell, so apparently we stopped sneaking for just a second when we did that. Yeah. It's endless combat if we're caught here. Like, there's a bug. And like, combat never ends for some reason. I have no idea why. That's just the case. So, at least we found a way to be mostly unseen, right? We just need to hide in that niche there. Like, right over here. Oh, really? Okay, so it has to be the second one. There's no question about it. God damn it. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that exactly. His scum sense is tingling. Hold on. I'll pull that up for you guys because whoops, I accidentally hit that. Let me pull up the, yeah, I got him. Oblivion guards are special. Let me I got it. Here you go. You can see this. His scum sense is tingling, right? No invisibility spell potion? I don't think I do. And even if I do, I'll need it in the next area. That's the real problem. No, I specifically did not invest in illusion because it makes this overpowered. Like this particular character, I specifically did not get illusion. I will train illusion toward the end when I have nothing else to train. But that's it. So we just got to reload real quick. Yep. I have potions, but I don't have any... I think I have chameleon. Let's have a look. But we'll double check. We'll need it toward the end if we have it. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. It looks like I have one potion of invisibility. So at the very end, when we're sneaking past, like, the last guards, we'll use that. Yeah. 100% chameleon effect gear is overpowered. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, so what we need to do is... I quick saved. I'm going to hide in this, like, little corner here. And so the idea is as he comes back, hopefully I am secure. We'll see. We'll see. We may not be secure. Nope, he sees us. Look at that. See that? So we have to figure out a way to not be seen as he passes by. Yes. Gonna turn around just a second. Yep. So basically, we just have to keep rolling this until. Yeah, you knew he was gonna see me. Of course, of course. The funny part is that he didn't the last time, right? He actually didn't see us the last time. So it's very interesting. Now, we may have, like, a lesser... like a very low-grade spell. We'll see. We go over here and look at our spells. No, it looks like I sold all of them. Which makes sense. Anything I didn't get in this adventure. Plan for the big heist. Imagine needing a plan for the big heist. Okay. Don't need that. Yeah, he does see me this time, but it's interesting because he didn't the last time. Hold on, let's try this. Let me try something. A guard so powerful it's not working? Correct. He's pretty strong, isn't he? Pretty smart. Are you a vampire? No. It's gone now. Must have been my imagination. See that? He instantly knew. Look at that shit. Arkham Asylum? Arkham Asylum is great. I will probably play the hell out of it. Arkham Knight, though? Probably never. Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are two games I enjoyed, but I have no desire to play Batmobile tank game. That is just off the table for me. Yeah. Arkham Asylum is a great game. I'd argue almost a masterpiece. Hold on, let's see which way he turns. Okay, so he turns that way. We're going to turn the other way. We're going to spin around him, going right. Yes. Hold on. Ah! See that shit? Okay, we just have to do that, like, 2 more times. I quick saved it. So, yes. I have a 1 invisibility potion. 1. That's it. Yeah, just 1. Only 1. I specifically did not train illusion on this character. I trained everything but illusion. You'll see. Hold on. We go to character. Go over here. You can see... No. Alteration, conjuration, destruction. Restoration. Mysticism. Yeah, mysticism here. But illusion 30. Did not train illusion. Yes. Left it alone. On purpose. Illusion breaks the game. I want to break the game in other ways. Just not that way. Why is illusion so powerful? Because you can be unseen. You can walk through, what do you call it? You can basically just be unseen, do everything. You can make people like you who don't like you instead of paying them money. You can make NPCs fight each other. You can make NPCs stop fighting you. You can do all kinds of things with illusion. Illusion is busted. All right. Have I not been seen? Oh. Sneak is... it's 42, but it's 58 with items. Command humanoid, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, he's going to see me here. Yep, paralysis, frenzy. Yeah, it's broken. Why is it just a wall? What the hell? That is awful. Oh, well. Snake. Hold on. I want that on Oblivion book. Close that door. Thank you very much. Really? That one door just opened for no reason. Okay.
What's that?
What's what? Must have been your imagination. Right. I'm still sick. Okay, let's go. Hey. Gotta be careful. What's that? Wait. Damn, she's gonna be a pain. Let's go. What's it say? What's it say? I have escaped. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder what the Gray Fox said, if this is what the Gray Fox said about needing the boots. That's right. Collision. It's after midnight. Yep. Okay. The collision for the corner isn't quite up to snuff, if you know what I mean. You didn't break them? Of course I didn't. I know what I'm doing. If we go... Yeah, the boots of Spring Heel Jack should still be... Yeah, they're right here. I get to keep them. That's right. See, the corners of that, like, shaft down aren't exactly lined up, so you can get caught on the geometry and just stop a few times down so that you don't get crushed. It's not an insta-kill trigger. It's actually just fall damage. And in the remaster, if you have capped acrobatics, you actually have much less falling damage. So I could have actually survived without like, clipping into the geometry. I could have survived just normally. Because you still take much less damage at Master Acrobatics in the remaster. Yeah. I am over encumbered, though. I gotta fix this. Let's figure out how to get out of here. We're gonna rely on the new spell they introduced. The Peasant's spell. The spell for people who are losers. I'm talking about clairvoyance. We're gonna rely on that. Take me away. Yep. Okay. Mud crabs. It's okay, we're killing them. The issue with Master Acrobatics is not jumping out of habit. Yeah, but, I mean, you use much less stamina. Look how much fatigue I use for jumping now. I can jump all I want. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So jumping out of habit, like, doesn't... It's just fun, you know? You're over-leveled? Yes. The leveling rate is much higher. I think if I were to add something like Masker's Oblivion Overhaul, I would be pissed that I am so over-leveled so quickly. But for now, with the vanilla content, I'm okay with it. Yep. You installed Ultimate Engine tweaks, and it gave you like 40 frames. Yeah. The vanilla game doesn't use VRAM. Unless you use the Ultimate Engine tweaks. Like, it just straight up won't use your VRAM sometimes. Depending on your game setup. Seriously. Like, got any mods installed? Just tweaked my engine INI. So, it runs better. That's it. No mods. This is going to be the last vanilla Oblivion playthrough I do for the foreseeable future, as in probably forever. I'm not really interested in replaying vanilla after this. So I will only... you said the game is hella unoptimized? Yes. Yes, it is. It's just straight up broken with some people's setups. Again, I looked at, before I installed this, I looked at my VRAM. It wasn't using like almost any of it. All of my lag, the reason I was able to play decently wasn't because of any kind of it was because of fake frames, DLSS, FSR. Yeah, that's it. That was the only reason I was able to play the game at a decent frame rate at all. Okay. We're out of here. Let's go. We're leaving. Ah, the market sewers. We have to cast Open Right Meow. Should be... There it is. Open Right Meow. Yeah. Bam. Is that only in the console it runs better? Yes, because the software is married to the hardware. You can't have hardware variations on the console, right? They know exactly what model graphics card they've put the appropriate driver on it. Every single piece of software is married to the hardware, basically, when you're talking about a console. So, of course it would run better. Unless they're complete idiots. If it runs worse on the console, that means there are serious problems. Like, you know, beyond, like, several levels of incompetency. Put it like that. Hello? Who's there? We got, vampires. Bandits, maybe. I don't need to sneak anymore. I can go back to my pre-Thieves Guild shenanigans. Okay, my Demon Strong armor is broken. I need to fix that. Sorcerer's Ring. And what else? Got my demon strong armor. Yeah. There we go. Good. So we're set. We just need to repair this stuff. Must have been my imagination. I need to repair things. There we go. Good. We used up all our hammers, repaired everything. This is good. Let us, can't sleep while enemies are nearby. We gotta go kill enemies. Yes. Alright. Yes, it's normal for releases these days to be horribly unoptimized, and it sucks. It definitely sucks. Oh, I gotta use this. The best defense basement. Okay, I just need to use open rank meow. Bam. Just because something is normal doesn't mean it's good. I need to clarify that several times. Route. Yes. Correct.
Get out of here.
The cell processor for the PS3 was terrible to optimize for. Specifically, you had to have like one or two dedicated developers who did nothing but that. Valve had to hire people specifically to optimize for PS3, and they hated it. Because Valve doesn't like to hire for specialized positions. They like generalist employees who can do like a little bit of everything. At least that's how they felt back then. They've branched out now. They have specific employees now. Valve has changed in that regard. But in the past, back during the Orange Box, or the ramp up for the Orange Box, Valve liked to have generalist employees who could do a little bit of everything. And specifically, everyone could code. They didn't like having to hire people specifically to optimize for PS3. And they had to do just that to make the Orange Box work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the PS3 was something. Okay, let me see here. Checking a couple more things. Yeah. All right. We're good. I had people messaging me. Hello.
I hope I can help.
Yes.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yes, correct. The Valve stuff was natively PC. Valve was a PC first developer. And still technically is. Although these days a lot of
Make me a better offer.
a lot of games, a lot of consoles are just kind of PCs that are just locked down. You know? Under the hood, they are just PCs. But that wasn't the case with the PS3. The PS3 had unique architecture, which was not shared among PCs at the time. Okay. I'm going to keep a Daedric bow for now. A Daedric bow. But I'm going to sell the rest of this stuff.
That's a good deal.
I know it's a good deal. I'm the one who made it. But I am selling this stuff. Keeping the amulet. Keeping the diamond ring for now. The Orcish helmet I may enchant with something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think we are more or less good to go. Oh, yeah, books. I need to sell him books. I've already learned the spell tomes, so it's no big deal.
An excellent bargain.
Fire and darkness. Repulse undead.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, what else? I need to buy repair hammers from this guy. And do that. Yeah, I'm just going to buy all 20 of his repair hammers. Fuck it.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I know. I know you wouldn't. Okay, I think we're good. I've sold everything we wanted to sell. I'm going to check for alchemy. Nope, we're good.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay,
Bye.
that's good. So, we are good to go. We have successfully stolen the Elder Scroll. Last time we tried to do that, we got into permanent combat and had to basically abandon 20-30 minutes of gameplay. It was very irritating. But we're good now. We're good now. We're not in combat. We didn't get caught stealing the Elder Scroll this time. So we are basically good to go. Once I cast Feather, I'll be able to move at full speed. Yes. I have a glass shield in order to level up my light armor, and then I have the rest of my set is heavy armor.
You have my ear, citizen.
And I'm just trying to level up multiple things at this point, because I'm level 30, so getting extra levels is difficult at times. Gotta go this way. But you see with Feather how fast I can go while fully armored. Feather just kind of lets you ignore the armor penalties and go full speed. Really nice. What difficulty do I recommend for OG Daggerfall? I always move the slider. I always move the difficulty dagger all the way to hard, and I allow myself to level really slowly. Oh, you're talking about Oblivion? Oh, I just keep it at default. And then lower it or raise it if I feel too powerful, lower it if I feel too weak. And you know, like I'm not aiming to do a challenge run. I'm here to have fun. And in my case, I've been adept the entire playthrough. I will admit, I said this before. Here, hold on, let me pull this up. So according to IGN here, it looks like Oblivion Remastered players are warning newcomers to do the Kvatch quest before level scaling makes it an absolute nightmare, right? I said that IGN making articles based on social media posts again. Oblivion Remastered, Breaking the Siege of Kvatch. I streamed at level 28. It was great. I needed summons, potions, and poisons. Adept difficulty. A lot of fun. If by level 25 you aren't using everything, turn the difficulty down. It's that simple. If you're using destruction magic, you should be applying vulnerability to magic, vulnerability to the element you're using, and then attack, right? That's if you're using destruction. Otherwise, you should be using potions and poisons and enchantments, you know? Summons if you don't want to get your get beaten up. It's like by the time you hit level 25, you basically hit the end game in terms of scaling. You should absolutely, positively be using everything at your disposal at that point. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah. Anyway. If you don't feel like using everything, then you should instead turn the difficulty down. You like the main quest of Oblivion? It's okay. It gets a little rough at the Siege of Bruma. It's a little broken at times. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about Old Colovia. Okay, give me a second. That would be...
In the west, in Old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. That's where men are men. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's get going. Hey, Gray Fox.
You're back. Have a seat and tell me everything.
Yes.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital.
Capital.
I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
Yep. Is the game still stuttering? Only when I load a new area. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I'm using an engine tweak but many engine tweaks. Oh, jeez. I just looked at this and realized I cannot have that. I cannot have that open. Let me see here. I will, before I close this questionable folder full of things I cannot show on stream, I will grab one file from it and then link it really quick. Inside of you are 2 wolves. Sorry about the transporter malfunction. There you go. All right. Oh yeah, and I am special. That one too. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Wear wigs occasionally. This is unfortunately my real hair. Lol. But yeah, I like to meme an occasional wig for lols. Yeah. Okay. I think that's about it. We're gonna close things up. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Hold on. Data breach. Decentralized. Surprise backup. There we go. Okay. Let's get going. What happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
I see. He's trying to see if she still loves him despite not knowing him anymore. Because he's a stranger. Yep. Let's go. We're heading to Anvil.
You have my ear.
We no longer have to worry about the Elder Scroll. Wait, I'm in the Elven Gardens district. I gotta go this way. To Talos Plaza. That was a lot of fun, though. The last time I, Oh. Anyway. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops. Are there mushrooms? There are mushrooms! Loot them. Alchemy ingredients. You bet. I will eventually have to go back to Battlehorn Castle and deposit all my alchemy ingredients, but that's neither here nor there. Come to think of it, if I decide to do another playthrough, I'm wondering what player home I should use. I picked Battlehorn Castle specifically because I knew I couldn't rely on anything modded at all. I was just going 100% vanilla and I didn't want to suffer. I wanted to, you know, all right. I talked about my thoughts on the remaster at the beginning of the stream. We're kind of done with that now. Lol. All right, let's go. The cool thing about YouTube is you can rewind. It's really neat. All right. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and Frostcrag is meta. Yes, which is why I probably don't want to use it in future playthroughs. I used it here to get spellmaking early, but I should probably not abuse this in future playthroughs because it's a little OP. So, why walk when you can cartoonishly sprint? True. It's true. It is really funny, though. Why, again, like, Battlehorn Castle and Frostcrag Spire, I both want to kind of not use the next time I play. At least not in the beginning. Maybe later. We gotta get to Anvil. Which, you know what? We're just gonna fast travel to because I need to start the Dark Brotherhood sooner rather than later. As much as I want to run through the wilderness and have fun with it, we do have to finish. No, Naruto running looks very different from this, actually. Yeah. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. Give me a second here. So if we unequip the helmet, and then we go to our character sheet, you can see we're pretty well good to go. The higher your speed attribute, the less weird the animation looks. True. True. If you have a full set of plate armor on, and then you have, like, untrained speed, it's really, really bad. The running animation reminded you of Saints Row 4? Man, I love Saints Row 4. I picked, like, a huge boobed lady with a full beard and a British male voice actor, and that was glorious. Absolutely glorious. What class are we playing? We're playing the Degenerate class. You can see right there. I figured it should match what you're seeing on camera a little more, you know? And you have to admit, we've got an uncanny resemblance, the two of us. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, people said that the character, they asked me, why did I create J.K. Rowling in this? This is funny. Hello. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Yes, please enjoy this ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years.
Yeah.
For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Looks familiar? Here we go.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Huh.
Tidings,
The
citizen.
Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master.
Imagine.
Of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
Okay, so yeah, he just said he just said look, I renounced my life of crime. Like, wait. So you're saying you were the Count of Anvil, and you were simultaneously a criminal mastermind who has caused untold problems for the Empire for decades, and you can just you can just say, look, I'm done, bro. No more crime. And everyone's like, yeah, cool, cool. Yeah. You can return to your position of power. No problem. Yeah. Anyway, what's different?
If Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cow, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
Ruins of Derloth. Which is not true. It's, oh, wait. Yeah, it's just straight up on the waterfront district. It's very silly. My goodness. Most awkward, the weirdest, most awkward breakup. Yeah. Yeah, hello.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Fellow thief? I see. Well then.
Shadow hide you.
What?
What? She has nothing to say about him. She's just like, what?
Take care.
Oh, no, it's even better than that. We have altered history. We have preserved the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. That's right. We have preserved the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. Check this shit out. We didn't break them because we just kind of clipped into the geometry and never had to wear them. Yep. History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild hall. Yes. There we go. Right after the Grey Fox reveal, just another day in Cyrodiil. Now if we look over here, we have the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. At Feather 200. Yes, Feather 200. You can carry a lot of stuff with that cowl. Okay. Stop.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay. Look at the muscles on me. Okay. Where are we going? I have no idea. I need to nap somewhere. Jeez, I took falling damage from my normal jump. Ag! Thieves Guild is very silly. It only ever made sense in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall for the most part. It also made sense in Morrowind, but you had to ignore a couple little quirks.
No one who would stand for the Nine. Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife?
Yep. Lesser men. Level am I? We are about to become level 31. I'm gonna go take a nap in my Benorous Manor. It's a good place. One of the best written quests is the Thieves Guild final quest. Yes. Alright, let's go. Hold on. We're gonna jump on this chair. There we go. That's how we're supposed to navigate the manor. Through jumps. There we go. We've ascended to level 31. The results of hard work and dedication look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of success. Personality, willpower, and agility. That's what we're pumping from now on. Okay. Let's go. Let me see what else we got. Couple more shenanigans. Right. Travel. Sheogoth can become the Divine Crusader, and nobody mentions that fact. True. True. Okay. Well, the boots of Spring-Heel Jack are funny, but I'm going to mostly ignore them. The acrobatics is okay. This is a jump. And then if we switch back to our Daedric set, this is a jump. See? So the spring heel jacks boots are really nice for getting places, but otherwise I don't care. We have successfully finished the Thieves Guild. We're going to go wrap things up with the Ruins of Dariloth and check out the new Thieves Guild entrance. Time has been rewritten. Jiggalag was mentioned in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And then after that, what do you call it? Like, they created a convoluted set of lore where Jiggalag wasn't his own god, but he was Sheogorath. That was Shivering Isles rewrites. I rather liked Shivering Isles, but yes, Jiggalag was mentioned in Morrowind. True. So it's just kind of funny how silly things are. Yep. Hello, hello. Okay, we got a new guild hall. We're gonna check it out. Should be right over here. We're just boarded up. I go the other way. It's fine. Where in Morrowind? Should be in a couple of the lore books. Yep. The Gardens of Dariloth now have the Thieves Guild entrance. This is fine. Yeah. Should be 2 of the lore books. Mention Jiggalag. Let's put on our gray cowl. We are the Gray Fox now. Somehow this is an improvement.
As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor.
Yes.
I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you...
Yes.
Seeing you.
How's it going?
As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor.
Of course it is.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. This guild hall is something. Let's see, that's Dariloth's house. Fair enough. Who else is around?
How are you?
This is a hard lock.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Wait, what?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, okay. Nothing he'd like to talk about. I'm just making sure. Not syndicates of wizards or anything.
Bye. Farewell.
Lockpicks. You're supposed to train your lockpicking skill in that door, you idiot.
As I live and breathe.
Gray Fox is an honor, yes. Let's go upstairs. Open right, meow. Dariloth's house. Wait, that's garlic. Let's see. Galarian the Mystic. There's some history of lockpicking. Thief of Virtue. Wolf Queen. Myther Menace. These are all books we can sell. The big ones. Little ones I don't care about. Alright. That door is shut because it's boarded up on the other side. No big deal.
Gray Fox. I can't believe it's really you. As I live and breathe.
As you live and breathe. Pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your fine. It's...
No. I can't pay off the Gray Fox bounty. Let's take it off in front of him. Let's see what happens. Here we go. We're just going to take off the Gray Cow. Can't change weapons while attacking. My bad. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Too late.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Yeah, pay off my fines and bounty.
You can pay your
I just want to make sure I don't have any. Good.
It's your...
It's your prison sentence, not mine. That's it then. We're done.
Shadow hide you.
The Guildmaster's headquarters. This is mine. This is my headquarters. It is A-okay. Sevilla Stone is here. Neat. Got a bed. Got a few containers to mess with. Yeah, empty chest. So if we wanted to make this a player home, we absolutely could. No question about it. Where's my purple finery? There we go. Cool. No, I'd say we got everything we needed. Yeah? Like, this is, a bed, a chest. I don't think we need anything. Yep. You like the changes to the stone? Yes. Yes, indeed. Good, good, good.
The Gray Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild.
I know the Gray Fox does because, you know, I'm the Gray Fox. But that is basically it. We are done. You've seen worse in Oblivion? Of course. Well, the most important thing to note is that she is a Breton, not a high elf. That's the real concern. Anyway, let me check something really quick. All right. What's this? Yeah, we're fine. Hi, Breton, yes. Exactly.
Well met.
Hail.
Hail.
Gray
Theo
Fox
from the
protects you.
Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Maybe I'll do that. Okay, so that's it. That's the conclusion to the Thieves Guild. No problem. Like, we are done. I'm quite happy about it, though. Like, this is, yeah. Exactly, Draneri blood. It's just straight up, you know, straight out of the Adamantium Tower. That's for sure, yeah. Okay. I need to figure out where we're going next. We're going to go do Dark Brotherhood quests. Now that we've finished the Thieves Guild. We've actually finished the Thieves Guild. Hooray. Don't Bretons have a small amount of elven ancestry? That's it. Bretons are the closest thing you're going to get to half-elves in the Elder Scrolls. Half-elf is my favorite race in fantasy. My favorite combat archetype is magic swordsman. So you may notice that I happen to have, like, if you look at my, what do you call it, my skills, I got blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, conjuration, destruction, restoration, right? I mean, like, at the end of the day, if I could play a red mage, that's what I'd be doing. All right, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and, figure out the whole Dark Brotherhood thing. So, Mage's Guild's looking for assistance. That's the Orrery quest line. We're not doing that right now. Unfinished business is Bleakrock Cave. Let's see. Bavicus Vial. I've retrieved the Umbra Sword. Yeah, it's my main sword right now. Potato Snatcher. Knights of the White Stallion. Black Brugo never spawned, by the way. Caught in the Hunt. Watery Grave. There we go. Got it. Watery Grave. We're going to go to Cheydinhall. Yeah. So. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Let's continue. Yep. Half orc. Yes. Half orcs are not that bad. In fact, you know, when you consider what old D&D considers orcs, half orcs are a nice thing to play because you can have the secondary traits of orcs without the inherent ties to evil. People like, no, orcs aren't evil. No bioessentialism in my Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so you're gonna, like, I don't know. I don't like the direction D&D's going because I thought, like, when you have evil races, having an exception to the rule is really fucking cool. But when you don't have evil races, having an exception to the rule is mundane. So, you know, when you have Drist, the most badass drow ever made, you know, he's a good guy. He's a hero, right? And it's super impactful that he's a drow because, like, the rest of the society, at least when it was written, were jackasses, you know? Like, drow society is based on being an evil bastard, at least was back then. And so having him be this heroic figure was really fucking cool. You know? But now, that's diminished because, you know, there's just typically, like, you know, yeah. Wait, hold on. Half-Orc was, chaotic neutral? Yeah. The last, sorry, my ongoing Baldur's Gate run, I'm playing a chaotic neutral, half-elf right now, who's, a fighter cleric mage. Yep. Really silly. Wizards of the Coast can fuck off. Well, Wizards of the Coast can fuck off for their horrible corporate practices, in my opinion. Like, I became an enemy of Wizards of the Coast when they sent corporate thugs, the Pinkertons, to... They're like, what do they call it? Union breakers and stuff. They sent these corporate thugs to this guy's house to reclaim magic cards they accidentally sent him. And I was just like, no, you Wizards of the Coast, you can fuck off forever. You're my enemy now. And so I will still enjoy what I want to enjoy. But anytime I have the opportunity to pirate, 3D print, you know, like share or borrow something instead of paying them money, I will. Anytime I have the opportunity to deny Wizards of the Coast money while still enjoying what I want to enjoy, I will do so vigorously. Because of, you know, like, but even before that, I was already stewing because Wizards of the Coast tried to do their open games license shit where they tried to modify their open games license to nickel and dime creators of third-party campaigns. And I was just like, no. I was already stewing, basically, because of that. But, and so now we're at a point where I'm just, I am so, over Wizards of the Coast. And it's not because, like, a lot of people are pissed at them because, oh yeah, they fucked up orcs or they fucked up the setting. You know, they made bad creative choices. I'm pissed at them for their corporate decisions. I also disagree with those creative decisions, but, that's not the reason I hate them. Yeah. Did I play much Dark Alliance? Not in the past, but I now have a copy of Dark Alliance, so I'm gonna be playing that soon. Yeah, serious business. I was gifted it through that their. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I haven't played a whole lot of Dark Alliance, but I'm looking forward to doing it. Probably closer to the beginning of next year, sadly, because I'm so, full on other things. But I have it. I'm so happy that I have it, and I'm going to be playing it. Absolutely. Positively. Well, I keep it right here on my desk, so I don't forget about it, you know? I do more USRPG videos or streams. I will probably never be the game master of a US RPG on video again, because I do not have the time with what I want to play, with what I want to play and do. I just don't have the time to game master anything. That said, would I join someone else's game? And would I put that on my channel? Probably. If you're interested in my thoughts on the remaster, you should go back to the beginning of this stream. Yep. I asked and answered many times. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. I'm having fun, but there's a lot of asterisks next to that having fun. Okay. You have no DM experience, but it's stressful. I don't think it's stressful so much as it's time consuming. It's really, like, to do it well, it's time consuming. And, like, there's a lot of homework and things to do to prepare for, and it's not something to do Game Master well. It's not conducive to just, like, drop in, drop out like you're a player, you know? You really, I wouldn't call it stressful, I'd just call it time-consuming. I actually liked it very much. It's just that I have to justify my priorities. Like, and, if I want to, like, play games as much as I do, and also spend time with the wife, and also get my work done, something has to give. And as a result, I'm not spending a whole lot of time with my tertiary hobbies right now. That's just the reality of it. I will start streaming less when I start doing other things again. It's gonna happen, but I don't talk about what I do because I don't want to give the internet the ability to fuck with me. Which, trust me, I made that decision back in the mid-2000s when I saw someone get thoroughly fucked with. Okay, let's get going. Down we go. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Hell yeah. What industry? I can tell you that I am a creative, but that's as far as I'm going with that. Hello there.
Like a dark gift from the night mother.
He lost his hair.
Please, tell me how I can help.
He lost his hair. The vampire bug kicked in. The vampire bug kicked in. Perfect.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Why is he bald? It's vampire bug. There's a chance every time you load into a cell that a vampire will load without their hair. Yep. It's transcended hair. And that includes if you have a female vampire character yourself. When you transition from zone to zone, there's always a chance that your hair won't load in and you'll just be a bald lady. Let me see here. You said Zaric is a male stripper. I don't have any scruples against that, but nobody's paying me nearly enough to do that. And I would be asking an unreasonable amount of money for it. Like a very, very unreasonable amount of money for it. Yeah.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Contract time.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes, I accept the contract.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom.
As is his custom.
If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
May Sithis be with you. I'll, see here. You've never seen my build? I'm, how do I phrase this? I am slowly recovering from being fat many years ago. I still have a lot of belly fat, but my face, my arms, my legs, I'm slowly working off all of that. And so I'm 6'5". I used to play basketball back in the day, but you know, like what do you call it? I'm the only part of my body that I am very insecure about, that I want to fix, I should say. That the part of my body I want to fix are these like stick-like arms, right? I want more muscle and less flab, and so I've been working with weights and bungee cords and stuff, and I have a standing desk upstairs, right? Yeah, I have a standing desk upstairs, and I have a laptop that remote desktop's down here, so I can actually work while I'm working out. And, yeah, I can do 30 pounds. That's no problem, lol. 50. Yeah, it basically, I'm not strong, and I want to be. That's, but that's my current goal, is to, you know, be able to lift more. It's that simple. You must have a nice T-pose. Jeez. I would like to someday work off this belly fat, but I don't know if that's a realistic goal. Whereas, my arms, specifically, I want to have more strength in them, because as I get older, I know I will lose strength, and I'd like to have a decent amount of arm strength longer in my life. You know what I mean? That's kind of my goal, is I place a I place a value on being able to lift heavy things. Not lift weights, I mean, but just, you know, generally if something needs moving, I can move it, you know? And so as I get older, I want to retain that arm strength, you know, be able, and that means getting to a higher base level than I'm at right now. That's kind of how I feel about that. Anyway, stuff around real quick. Ooh, okay. Moving some stuff around. I have a lot of junk here that I don't need. I'm staging it on the table over there so I can take it away when I'm ready to go. Let me see here. Other buttons. Okay. If I go studio, side cam, I need to calibrate it because it's like bright white. Just super bright light. The exposure is way too high on the side cam. Toggle, 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 toggle. Okay. That's good enough. All right, the studio set. So all I have to do now is switch the camera around. Yeah. There we go. So there's the side cam. But yeah, I've stood up in front of the camera before. No big deal. You can see I've got pretty big. I'm a stocky build, but I'm also 6'5" in terms of height. So pretty close to the rafters here. It's a pretty big basement. Yep. Yeah, you prefer streamers without arm strength? Well, too bad. Fuck you. I do plan on what do you call it? Training more. The problem is the current situation I'm in is I'm recovering from a lung infection, which means I haven't been able to work out in the last like 2 weeks ish. So you said untucked shirt? Yeah. It's because I'm relaxing. It's that simple. Obviously, when you go out in public, tuck the damn shirt in, right? But we're not in public. We're in a cozy little basement room. That's the point. Cozy basement room. Relaxing my tie? Well, yes. What you do, the trick to relaxing in your tie is you unbutton the top button of your shirt. Then you just let the tie rest here, and you can pull it out if you need to. You know, it should not be tight against your neck if you want to relax. There are people who very much like render themselves uncomfortable. You said beautiful display of waifus. I mean, like I have a lot of tamamos, obviously. Yeah, I have a lot of tamamos. But if I had to pick, the second best I've got is Ulfric Stormquack. He is the Dova Duck. As you can see, he's got his scars and everything on his face. That's the Dova Duck is actually over here. Yeah, here's the Dova Duck. Okay. So these are some of the best I've got. My favorite, however, is the statue of Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. Yeah, this guy right here is my favorite, I would say. Unfortunately, Vivek suffered the ultimate punishment. He was commodified into a Funko Pop. That is what happened to him after after Morrowind. Yeah, he became a Funko Pop. Unfortunate. Yes. All right. Anyway, yeah, I've got a lot of nonsense around here, you know, like all kinds of fun stuff. But I currently my current obsession is mostly and this will change. This changes all the time. But the current obsession is Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV, the cat girl, right? So I don't know anything about that in particular, you know, this particular character, but couldn't tell you a whole lot, really. Definitely not. Anyway, so as I was saying, trapped in Funko, yes, exactly. Anyway. The closeted things shall remain closeted for now. Thank you very much. Lol. I just say that I'm weird and call it a day. All right, let's go. So, what was I saying? Yes. We need to go have a chat with. What's his name? Everything can be Funkoed? Oh, no. Don't Funko everything. Destiny? I was super interested in Destiny 1. I really, I was interested in Destiny 1. Unfortunately, the writer for Destiny 1 left the company, and Destiny 2 is kind of garbage. Like it completely disregarded like everything the writer wrote for it. Just play Warframe. Yes. That is not incorrect to say. When you say just play Warframe, I mean we go to games. So my most played game is Final Fantasy XIV with 7.6 thousand hours, followed by Warframe with 5.4 thousand hours. I played a bit of Warframe, just a little bit, just a little bit. See, these two games are great. They're what I call third monitor games. Basically, how it works is I can have either Final Fantasy XIV or Warframe running in the background, like on my third monitor. My first monitor being for work, my second monitor being for like web browser research, whatever needs to be done. And the idea is I can do a dungeon or a mission or whatever, you know, but between being busy with other things. Just, you know, a quick little break, so to speak. And otherwise, I'm socializing. That's kind of how it works there. And I'm quite happy about that. Anyway, moving along. So, I think we're good to go. I just need to check this. Yeah, so accidents happen in Bruma. We're going to be going up to Bruma as soon as we get out of the sanctuary. Can we travel from here? I don't... Wait, what?
But of course, what troubles you?
So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut. Saw.
I've already seen that. I've already heard that. They were literally talking about Voltieri. Voltieri helped this guy with a job when the head of a particular NPC wouldn't break. Well, boy. Admittedly, the most insulting line in Destiny 1 was, I don't have the time to explain why I don't have the time to explain. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Anyway, I looked at the concept for Destiny 2, where the NPCs started acting in a way that was contrary to the lore about them. And I was just like, oh, these are new writers. And then I looked at the fact that they basically took like all the quality of life that Destiny 1 had built up and said, no, we're gonna reintroduce this slowly over time. You get to start over. And I said, you know what? Maybe I don't play Destiny 2. And that's kind of how I felt about it. And I ended up playing other things. Yep. Okay. He said it's been inspiring talk that motivates me to do something in my real life. Jeez. No. I have a real motivation for wanting to gain arm strength, and that's in my family, I am generally valued as the most strong person, despite not really being strong. And so I kind of want to keep that longer in my life, knowing that as I get older, I will start to, you know, I'll start to get weaker. So that's kind of my my main motivation is I like being able to lift basically whatever needs to be lifted, you know? And so the answer is to work out, and that's what I've been doing before I got sick. Unfortunately, getting sick has kind of set me back a little bit. Like, I haven't been able to work out at all in the last 2 weeks because of diminished lung capacity, you know? And that sucks. Anyway, let's go talk to Mr. Worldweary. He should be in here. Ungar. Really wish I could get a perk to sell to just anybody, but hey. Hey, Worldweary. Let's talk. Roma looks miserable? Yes. Yes, it does.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
You said you're 32 and you realize things hurt more than they should. I noticed that around the same time. And I ended up like getting chairs with lumbar support almost immediately. Like when I started noticing that like I was starting to have back issues, immediately got chairs with lumbar support. And it has helped immensely. Hello there.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I got some stolen goods. Stolen
That
goods.
seems a fair price.
Stolen goods are now forfeit. I'm gonna sell you all these stolen
That's
rings.
a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, I'm just selling him all the clothing.
I think I can.
He thinks he can move it. Yes, stretching makes a huge difference too. Why? Like every 2 hours or so, I stand up and stretch. Yeah,
That seems a fair.
I do that. Absolutely. Okay. Just going through and selling things.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. You got a great deal there.
Damn right I did.
I think.
No, not the Castle Skin Grad key. You don't look that old. People keep telling me I don't look that old, and that's it's always flattering. But I am definitely older than I look. That is what I've come.
I can move this item for you
The
at
conclusion
that price.
I've come to.
Got anything else? I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. My goodness. Okay, you go to sleep. I need all of these blackberries. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I said go to sleep. He's not going to sleep. Okay. Moving along. I do think it's kind of funny how the creepy guy is making me younger though. That's kind of funny. That's I remember my 30s. Okay. Is my new player guide to Oblivion up to date? No. Not even a bit. Not even close. Alright, let's go figure out things. Yep. So. Let's figure out this house, what we're gonna do. We want to sneak in if possible. Yes, basement. Alright. We are gonna cast Open Right Meow. Damn, man. You are a insert age here, old man. And you have pink cat ears on. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? That's what people, that I've heard a couple times. It's kind of fucking funny. I've entered the house. I can access the floor space. Yes, between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. Shame on you for violating social convention. Yeah. All right. Let's see. None of this stuff is stolen goods. The ears are amazing. You bought the same headset for yourself. That's awesome. Good to hear. All right. Yes. My goodness. That same person goes back home to scroll shorts for 5 hours. Oh, jeez. I mean, I've had older people tell me that television, what do you call it? Sorry, that video games are a waste of time, and then they go to play. They go to watch TV for 8 hours, and it's just like, you You say video games are a waste of time, but you are you're vegetating in front of a television set. That's yeah. How dare you be a genuine individual? Yeah, that's different is their only rebuttal. Exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay, there is a guy up there. We got to be careful. The manservant cannot see us. We have to play extra sneaky. Oh, Nurnert, nice. I like how nothing here is considered stolen goods. Martin romance. I mean, we would need to balance that out and have a female romance as well. For sure. But I wouldn't mind romancing Sean Bean. At least in the video game.
Hello.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Is that Sven's voice actor from Riverwood?
Bye.
Okay. I found the area. What time is it? 8 p.m.? What time did I need to trigger this? Between 8 p.m. and 11 a.m. Got it. Remove the fastenings. It didn't work. It wasn't sitting. I have to reload.
The master doesn't like visitors.
Okay, fair enough. The master doesn't like visitors. I have to reload. Didn't work. What a shame. People used to complain about reading books all day.
Greetings and salutations.
I never had that problem. When I was young, I used to go to the library, and this behavior was encouraged by my parents. Going and reading tons and tons and tons. Seriously. But I also used to bike and skateboard and everything. Like, the library was some distance away, so I used to go on my own, you know? So, it was always fun getting out of the house. Anyway. Oh.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
I see.
So long.
I see. We have to wait for him to sit. We're waiting for him to sit underneath the head. Until he does that.
Hello.
We're waiting an hour. It's 10 o'clock. Aw. Licorice? I like black licorice, yes. Very interesting. Yeah, he did. He was supposed to... Oh, it's AM. My bad. My bad. We gotta wait for PM. So, 10 hours should do it. The narrow aspect. Yes, it is. Just fits one person. But yeah, I've noticed that to the Japanese palate, black licorice is considered like one of the most disgusting foods known to man, which is kind of funny, considering I like it very much. Mounted head has fallen on him, killing him as expected. I should go back to the sanctuary. Yes. Robo, thank you for 6 months all at once. That is very generous. I appreciate it. Okay. The manservant is annoyed at me. Oh, he saw me? He saw me. He saw me? Well, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna get out of here. Don't know how to leave combat. What faction do you think has the best storyline? I prefer Knights of the... Oh, God, the guards are going to kill him. Nope, nope, we can't do that. If we do that, the guards will kill him. We cannot do that. Okay. Crap. That's actually very concerning. Okay. So he's dead. We just need to not be seen. Very simple. We just need to not be seen. Yeah, he is watching for us. I wish we could distract him with something. I may have to drink an invisibility potion. I'm going to try to walk through, but if I can't... No, I'm going to have to chug an invisibility potion and get through there. There's no other way. It's just not going to work otherwise, because he is staring directly at... Jump down and kill him? If I do that, then I'll forfeit my bonus. And I want my bonus. Bonus ducks. Wait, that's Team Fortress. So I should have an invisibility potion around here somewhere. Let's see. Invisibility potion, yes. There we go. That's it. We can now leave. So you're currently working on, the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Like, how do I put this? You finish the Fighters and Mages Guild. The Mages Guild is great if you want to get access to spellcrafting and enchanting without having to rely on Frostcrag Spire. Which, Frostcrag Spire is DLC. Like, it wasn't originally designed to work that way. So they wanted to gate you away from those mechanics for a while. Distracting. You can distract NPCs in Skyrim, actually. Yeah. It's completely possible to distract NPCs in Skyrim. Yep. Don't you need 50 illusion before invisibility? I have potions. Potions, I say. But no, the real answer is... I think the Fighters Guild is pretty well written compared to the other factions. I kind of like the ridiculous Knights of the Nine. Like, I appreciate Knights of the Nine for what it is. Okay, so we did it. We have successfully gotten what we needed. We can now leave. Has anyone from YouTube recognized you in person? Yes, I was at a Culver's, and someone with their Daedric mug recognized me a few months back. I don't mind too much. I was kind of off-put in the situation in real time, but I'm kind of humbled that someone somewhere would know me, you know? Which is not what I expected. The world is big, after all. Anyway. Invisibility kind of sucks because you can't interact with anything. High-level chameleon works better. Yes. Yes, it does. That is correct. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. You watch videos for years. You recently started watching streams. I would like to put out more videos, but I have to wait until other aspects of my life calm down, and then I'll have the time to both stream and make videos. It's one of those cases of something has to give, you know? And for right now, that's video making. I'm going to take a day or two off, probably, and poke at Starfield and poke at Daggerfall. But that's a different matter. Anyway, let's hit some more buttons. I want to finish up this before I talk about it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay. That should do it.
What troubles you?
So, is it true about your latest contract?
What?
The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard?
By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Now that takes me back.
Remember, dear
Carnival?
brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn.
Sufferthorn.
The trick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done.
I'm a Slayer.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Hail, my sister.
That's me. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing. We're gonna re-equip our stuff. Go and kill. There we go. Now. What if Skyrim wasn't Skyrim? Is the latest video I made in that series, and I'm rather happy with that one. I think that I'm also working on Fix Starfield, which people go, they're never gonna fix it. It's like, it's a thought experiment, you nit. Anyway, as I was saying, hold on.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Hey.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
They have been. They have been giving me pleasure.
Brother, if I may have a word. Greetings, sister. I do hope you are well.
Very good. Very good. Right. Anyway, rumors.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Yes.
Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
An assassin among assassins. It's true. Where's Vampy Man? I see a bed here, which... oh, wait. It's not even a bed. It's a stone slab. Dark Brotherhood. What's going on here? Have you seen the lore-accurate Imperial City in UE5? Yeah, I kind of sort of saw it. You know, UE5 tech demos really don't impress me that much. Like, I look at them and go, fair enough. You know, comfort is for the weak. Always suffer. Just keep suffering. That's very important. It builds character.
It fills my heart with warmth to see.
Anyway, hello.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
You'd rather Starfield, Bethesda not fix Starfield? They should learn lessons from it? Lol. Honestly, I think that Starfield's problems were born in development. I don't think a final product is going to make or break that. I think that their whole development methodology needs to change, or they're going to produce another bad game. Yep. Anyway, I'll gladly accept the contract.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
This is
A
the guy.
prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system.
It's me.
It's a perfect way inside.
I did that.
Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell.
Yeah.
Besides, I think you know the way,
Yeah, this is...
Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards.
Yeah.
Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Again, sister.
Okay. His wig blows off, yes. That's right. Taudius Mandexius. You didn't recognize him? Here's the problem with vampires. There's a bug where vampires' hair won't load. And then until you've been gone for like a game week and the zone resets, there's no chance of his hair returning. So if I complete a contract and come back too quickly, his hair won't come back. Yep. It's a known bug. Like, we have to wait like a whole week. I'm not going to do that. Is that an old bug or new? It seems to be new. It's one of the many remastered bugs. Kind of apt for vampires losing all their hair. Yeah, but if you have a female vampire, they can look kind of slightly awkward in this engine, at least. Your friend who's played just found out today that Martin Septim is Sean Bain. How'd you not know? He dies at the climax of the story. Yes. True. Nernroot. Okay. Well. Body type one. Yeah, jeez. Well, where are we going now? Looks like we gotta go to the Imperial City Prison. I thought we were going to Colovia.
That's the Gold Coast.
Yes, the Gold Coast, West Weald. I was looking for this one.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
Yeah. Anyway, right. So we just go to the Imperial City Prison sewer. No problem. It was tightly locked. On penalty of death, you shall not return to the tutorial. Don't do it, kiddo. Yep, Dark Brotherhood lets you back in. We're going back to the tutorial. This is hilarious. I've entered the sewers. I must proceed through and kill Valen Dreth, the guy from the very beginning. Sean Bean dies in less than half of the things he's in, but he's been in a lot of things. That's the problem. A lot of things. All right. I gotta go take a short break. I'm basically at the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Gonna go heat up my coffee. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will go kill Valen Dreth for the Dark Brotherhood. I need to, just walk around a bit. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, I imagine. Hello. Okay. So, Imperial City sewers. This is the tutorial area. These mud crabs are too strong. They must be defeated immediately. Hold on, wait. Azura Star. There's a greater soul. The soul must charge Umbra. Now, with the power of Umbra, I will slay the mud crab and take its soul. I have captured the soul in Azura's Star. Behold, the mud crab's soul. Oh god, it's empty? Wait, oh, the mud crab's soul got put in a soul gem. Interesting. In Azura's Star, there we go. Hell yeah. Blackwater Blade. Charged it with the mud crab soul. Apparently I have another mud crab soul somewhere. No big deal. Let's get going. That gate is sealed. Thus I must try somewhere else. Okay. This is good. Full Daedric armor. Slay the mud crab. Take its soul. Shove its soul into the Blackwater Blade. That's right. Sewer time. The Dark Souls include the giant rats. As you can see, we're not getting any humanities from these, that's for sure. Okay. Rat meat. Well, wasn't Fallout New Mexico going to be a thing before the creator got deported? All right. Okay. Mud crabs. One mud crab down. Rodents of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. This is hilarious, though. Feeding the mud crab souls to my Blackwater Blade. Fallout 1 and 2 remaster. I could see that. I'd honestly like to see a remake in the GZ Doom engine. LOL. Yeah, this place is horrifying. This the Imperial City sewers. As we go bit by bit. Play Bethesda games for the story. I mean, okay, story can mean multiple things. I think that the player's story, the one that you make for yourself, is legit. But there are problems with Bethesda's writing specifically that, you know, when people say they're good, I scratch my head and go, the narrative and world building typically aren't very good these days. Whoop. Okay. Elder Scrolls has always been about dungeon crawling, yes. I think that Morrowind having, like, exceptional world building is more of a fluke due to all of the people who were in it. I think that Daggerfall was kind of very surface level when it came to narrative. And I think when people talk about whether a story is good or bad, they very often kind of hyper-focus on one particular part of story that they decide all on their own is what is required to have a good story. Okay, let's open this gate with the power of open right meow. Should be at the top. Yeah, open right meow. Got it. Bam. There are many elements to good storytelling. I think people kind of forget that I'm supposed to go that way, by the way. I'm going back. I know this is the wrong way. I want to check what's here. Treasure chest, okay. Money. I think when the narrative is incredibly stupid, which it is from time to time, people are legitimately pissed off. But oops, let's see. Sometimes the theme of the quest is enough to carry it. Yes. Yes. Daggerfall had a good story. It was disjointed. Yes. Yes. But in terms of presentation, Daggerfall was very poor. It's my favorite Bethesda game. Don't get me wrong. Like Daggerfall is straight up my favorite game. I'm just saying, like the presentation is extremely dated. You know, it is the result of the result of its you know, its ambition and its time, you know. Their cinematic storytelling in Skyrim definitely has value. It's just it's not very deep. It's surface level. Environmental storytelling, whenever it's not a skeleton anyway. Whenever I hear environmental storytelling and I see a skeleton on the ground, I'm just like, fuck you. Okay. If you hear the designers for Skyrim, they'll say, like you go into a dungeon and there's a tower that's fallen over, and that tells a whole story right there. That's a famous quote by a Bethesda level designer. And I look at that and I go, okay, well, what story? Like, what have you done to give this place an in-depth story about its history and stuff? And the answer is you haven't. You've alluded to it, and that's fine. That's fine. That is good environmental design, and I appreciate that. But yes, implication is not storytelling. Correct. I really do appreciate when subtle storytelling is done well, but yeah. Point is that the level designers have a tendency to create these little arenas and call that a story, and it's an element of story. Yes, absolutely. You know, I'm not saying they're bad at their jobs. I'm just kind of less interested in that surface level storytelling as those developers have crafted it, you know? At the end of the day, the player story is typically the most important part, followed by world building, because world building is what's going to ground that character in the world and make them interesting. All right, here we go. The Sanctum. I need to cast open right meow again. Yep. Good. How's the movement? It's okay. A little bit better than
Of course I'm
vanilla.
proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it. I'm not disagreeing with you. Those damn rats always.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta sneak. I can't kill any guards, or it's bad. I'll lose my bonus if I kill guards. I should probably just kill all the guards.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure?
I have been doing dungeons and all kinds of content. I'm level 31, 83 hours into the playthrough, and we've barely done anything. We did Order of Virtuous Blood, Grand Champion of the Arena, and we're the Gray Fox. So 3 factions done. But I'm playing. I'm relaxing and going into Oblivion gates, and I'm completing dungeons. Yes.
Well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
No, I don't have the Amulet of Kings. Joffrey and Martin. Joffrey, Martin, and Mazoga are all in my bedroom in Battlehorn Castle. If I go back there, he goes, let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. And then I say no, and he goes, I was looking forward to seeing Cloud Ruler Temple. A little puffy-faced Martin. Yeah. Hello, hello. Virgin Dawnguard versus Chad Virtuous Blood. Okay. What's the point of leveling after 35? At, sorry, after 25? At level 30 is when items stop scaling. So, you know. Here we go. Rep. Huh? Must have been your imagination. Usual mix-up with the watch. Figure out where the hell we're going. Local map. I don't know. Never mind. Get that gate open. I think this is it. Okay. I have to be careful. I have no invisibility potions. I should probably make more. The auto local map mod. There's a lot of mods that I've seen. I'm using no mods other than a couple I tweaks. Because I'm doing a vanilla playthrough. This is probably going to be the last vanilla playthrough of Oblivion I ever do. So we're committing to it. This door needs a key. Cannot be picked. Fuck. What? See, he barely saw me, and that's combat. Unfortunately, I can't leave combat easily, so I just got to reload and try it again. Oh, right. What are the mods you'll install once you're done with the vanilla playthrough? So I actually have plans. Once I finish the vanilla playthrough, I'm going to, really quick, if we go over to my Utubby channel, so you can see the Oblivion remaster. But if you look below the Oblivion remaster, see this, see where we just finished the main quest of Oblivion right here? That we're going to continue. See, we've been doing that for over this playthrough has over 200 hours in it. We're going to resume our pre-remaster playthrough and finish it up. And once we finish that up, we are done with Oblivion for the next year or two while updates happen and what do you call it? The game gets mods and whatnot. I'm just gonna go do other things for a couple years. Let them let them get, you know, everything set up, and then I can come back and do a nice big playthrough again with, you know, with mods. As far as what do you call it? If we scroll down, You know, there's a bunch of other games like Morrowind and Metroid and Final Fantasy 14 and Half-Life. I've been putting all of those on hold specifically for what do you call it? I've been putting those all on hold for this remaster, but I'm gonna finish it up and then be done with it for a couple years. That's the goal. Okay. Let's see here. Said a couple years. What about Oblivion? Oblivion isn't an Oblivion remaster, it's a remake. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be functionally different, yeah. There are in in Oblivion, areas are going to look different. They're going to be reinterpreted, different dungeons, and things like that. So it's not going to be the same. It's going to be a different experience entirely, and I'm looking forward to it. Now let's see here. Starfield though? No, I'm still off of Starfield for like another year or two whenever they finish up updating the game. Let me see here. I'm gonna go to Skyrim really quick. Hold on. Let me pull this up. So, if I go over to my Steam list really quick, you can see under Steam, I have last played Skyrim in 2023, May 11th. See what I mean? I'm planning on playing Skyrim again in September-ish, around there. So when I say a couple years, I fucking mean a couple years. I'm serious, yeah. Interesting.
Nothing
Whoa.
to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me? I'm gonna go up there. I need to jump. Jump! That needs a key. Why do all these doors need keys? Why do all the doors need keys? Okay. Fallout 4 is a really good, not a really good, but a really enjoyable looter shooter. The problem with Fallout 4 is that it sets the expectation of being Fallout from people who remember New Vegas, you know? That's the main problem with Fallout 4, is that it has the Fallout name and iconography. So New Vegas fans are going to think that it is comparable. Lol. It sets improper expectations by being called Fallout 4. Even though it's a really fun looter shooter. People will be like, well, I prefer Borderlands as a looter shooter. You're never going to get Bethesda quality, what do you call it, level design. That's, yeah. Alrighty then, you're a crazy person. Absolutely crazy person. Oh, they boarded up the area where we went through earlier. That's cool. Yep. It feels like Bethesda post Morrowind is in perpetual state of beta test. Fair enough, fair enough. You say this is someone who played the hell out of Skyrim when they were 14? Again, like, Daggerfall's my favorite Elder Scrolls game, followed by Morrowind, right? But I've also played Skyrim for 3,000 hours and 2,000 hours. 3,000 hours for the original, 2,000 hours for the special edition. So, I feel like there is value as a modding platform. There is value in their level design. Their open world is spectacularly fun to run through for me. But in the Bartles taxonomy of player types, here, hold on, let me pull up the Bartles taxonomy of player types. I am absolutely firmly in the explorers category. And there are a lot of people out there who are in the socializing category or the achieving category, who feel that Skyrim is very much lacking. Socializing is generally like role play, stuff like that, you know? So when you're looking for a well-written story or good world building, typically that's a socializer who's looking to socialize with the world as the main, like the world being the main character, you know. But on the exploration side, I'm looking more at the level design and the sandbox as something to get lost in. Not to say I don't appreciate good good world building. I really do. It's just I can also get lost in a Bethesda sandbox and really enjoy it, regardless of the writing quality. And again, what parts of the writing are good or bad? Kind of, people kind of do not agree on, necessarily.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? You've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife. That's what he said.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
There we go. Okay. Before we talk to him, we're going to make a save.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Let's see. You're going to die in here.
What? You filthy little maggot. When I get out of here, you're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Really?
You're pathetic.
He is dead. No guards have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary to collect my bonus. That's right. God, this guy had nothing in his cell at all. Did let him rot? No, it's a quest. I had to finish the quest. Now I do crab walk. I am the crab walk. Needs a key. Gotta go back the other way. Dress he just starts making racist remarks at you. It doesn't matter what race you are. He'll have something to say about it. It's crazy. Yep. Okay. Wonder if you could run out with him chasing you out of the prison. That'd be funny. All right. Come on, Dreth. Let's go. Taking Dreth with... Oh, never mind. Yeah. How do I close this door? Can't close it. You can't enter it from the other side. Yeah. Okay. Well, Mr. Dreth tried his best. He failed miserably. Let's bring him over here. Someone's in Riften. I mean, it was probably a family member. Let's just put him in the corner here. It'll be a while before the Imperials find his corpse. Let's go ahead and go back. And we'll close the cell again. Close both cells, yes. Close the cells. There we go. Now everything's nice. He's well hidden around the corner there. People go between these two areas. They don't go over here. So, that'll be fine. Yep, let's go. He has become environmental storytelling. Yes. Yes, he has. But my story is how I put him there. As the player, the interactive element is the most important part. Like, in terms of, like, video games in general. Let's see. If we wanted to go back, I want to try something. Magic. Alright. Clairvoyance? Really? You want me to go out there? Okay, fair enough. We're gonna follow clairvoyance. I want to see where it wants us to go. Probably out the door that I can't exit with. Yeah. It wants me to go out the door I can't use. Right. Makes sense. Fair enough. Clairvoyance is bullshit. Wait. The key to that door is on the table? The table? The table? You mean outside? Oh, right here? Crazy. Wait, he has a cell key just right here? Terrible. Simply awful. I thought I was gonna have to go back through. Oh well. Let's play sneaky game. Hopefully nobody notices us come out of here. Otherwise we gotta run. Run for our lives. Stop. You violated the law? How's it going?
There's evil afoot, citizen.
How's it going? Rumors.
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
We can beat the bastards.
Keep moving, scum.
Guards making things easy for escapees. Jeez. You're right. You're right. Clairvoyance exists. It's very simple.
Have my ear, citizen.
For those who don't know, clairvoyance is pretty simple. What they do is they use the nav mesh, the same like level design architecture that lets NPCs go from point A to point B. And they just use that with some NPC AI pathing. Just create a pseudo NPC that just paths to the destination. That's what clairvoyance is. Oh boy. Anyway, we're out of here. We're out of here. It just uses nav meshing the same way NPCs walk around. You don't remember that spell in the original game? Well, it isn't in the original game. Isn't even a bit. Okay. Let me continue. Okay. I can't wait.
You smell of death.
I smell of death. I smell of death. She's very stinky. Let's go. Factorio is not for me. I am too stupid to play games that require that much thought. You growing a mustache? I did not shave. Don't worry. I will eventually. But but I thought the pink cat ears plus the mustache would be nice for now. But no, I didn't shave tonight. I woke up from, what do you call it? I woke up, I came downstairs and started streaming. That's what happened. I was sleeping until a few hours ago. Yeah. Did shave in a couple years? Nah. No, I'll shave in a couple days. But, I am wondering how that would look. Well, let me pull up the thing. So, I'm wondering about if I were to do this, but with like a real mustache, maybe. You know what I mean? Like that would be that'd be a possibility, right? You know, maybe a different wig with a beard. Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Now then, it'd be worth a thumbnail. I mean, I could let this grow out a couple days. Problem is, if I have to shave eventually. The wife prefers it that way, so you know. At the end of the day, her opinion is the only one that matters. As far as here we go. Anyway, I would use it for like a screenshot and then shave it off like right away, basically. You know? That's the reality.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
Yes.
While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Let's see here. Let me see. You said she'll love it. Shut up. Holy crap. Why is he bald? He has to be bald. Has to do it. Choosing my facial hairstyle based on my wife's opinion? Yes, because my wife is the only person in the world whose opinion on fashion or basic cosmetics I actually care about. Did happy wife, happy life? Obviously. Anyway, let's see. Do you know how lucky she is? We've been, you know. They said even Oblivion cosmetics. Oh no! Oh no! I will see about different wigs though for streams. That'll be fun. All right.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
Not much. Rumors?
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien the Chance knows real talent when he sees it.
Yes.
Good luck, sister. I hope.
Okay.
I mean, well,
I hope you don't get killed. Yeah, Marie Antoinette. Are you going full pyrocynical? I mentioned that earlier, like, I was so, why the fuck? Like, oh, hold on, let me pull this up. It was, I'm trying to find the link here. Oh, I'm in the wrong profile. That explains it. Hold on. Grab the adoring fan wig. I'd probably want that. Yeah. But no, I was looking for I mentioned Pyrocynical the other day because it's like, could he really have not done this like the day, like right after I wore my wig on stream? Like seriously, the internet was I got a lot of direct messages about that. Seriously, like the day after I wore my wig on stream, he did that. It's just damn. So I got a lot of messages about it. He seems like a weirdo. I'm weird in my own right, but I don't know who he is really, other than he has a bunch of at least according to the internet, he has a bunch of fetishes that I don't have, and that's all well and good. But you know, I feel like maybe less of an exploration of those and more more video games. Just saying. Just saying. Now, let's see here. We're level 31. Trying to find
I am honored by your presence.
Trying to find my friend here. Hey there, bald man.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment.
Really?
In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
My abilities? I've only done like 3 jobs for you so far? Yes. Jeez. But yeah. All right. Contract, go.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
His videos and screen personality are great. It's his personal life that bleeds controversy. I don't know anything about that at all. I really don't know anything about that. Why is he bald? All vampires have a bug where when they load in, they can load in bald, at which point they will remain bald until the cell has reset. If this happens to a player, they will stay bald for the rest of the game. It only applies to vampires. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to accept.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him.
Right.
You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Tell me more about it.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. You need only cut Mortier once, and he will appear to die.
I see. Poison knife?
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortier after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortier is sliced, the knife will be useless.
I see. Rumors?
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings.
I can't wait to see if Hasildur is going to be bald. Be pretty funny. Yep. He may not be laying down.
Take care.
That's pretty funny. Okay, let's go ahead and ask other people about this contract.
Greetings, sister.
Contract. Oh, no one else knows about it. Fair enough. I don't know. Countess Skingrad is one of the worst kept secrets in all of Tamriel. I use a particular picture to describe the Count of Skingrad, actually. Hold on. Let me see. I think it was... Yeah, there we go. I got that one. So, I pull this up. This is the picture I use for the Count, in particular. Yes. The Count of Skingrad, Sildor. Anytime we talk about the Count, I use that because it's appropriate. Yeah, he's the Count of Skingrad, right there. Yeah. Yep. No problems. No problems. Okay, let's get going. So, as I was saying, head on through. Okay. Right. We're out. Finally. We gotta use the linger wine. I have no idea where the guy is. No idea. Gonna be interesting. The hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor. He's in Coral, eh? Well, correlation. Here we go. Count of Skingrad. Is this Skingrad a county? Yes. That was a town? Alas, all of the territories surrounding the city are considered part of County Skingrad. Which means like 2 farmers and maybe like a garrison are all technically under his control. LOL. Okay. Yep. Let me see. Sufferthorn. Sufferthorn only does 7 damage. That's awful. Has some good enchantments on it, but the Langerwine Blade. Yep. Think someone would farm all this land? Where's the food coming from? Oh. Oh, no. The food is all the farms respawn on a 2-day timer. Meaning that like all the crops grow back super fast. I assume it's the light of Aetherius coming from the hole in space known as the sun. It's the source of all magicka, and I assume it's why all the crops grow up fast. That's not actually true, but I'm just bullshitting because there's no actual reason for it other than game mechanics. Yep. Let's go. Imagine having to rotate your crops and refertilize the soil when the crops grow fully in 2 days. That'd be freaking crazy. Like, crop rotation and replenishing the soil would be nuts. Okay. Anyway. The Empire hasn't had a space agency for about, like, I think it was like 800 years, 900 years. The Manonauts did actually use constructs like the Battle Spire to go into the Star Galley and visit space, along with the Sunbirds of Alinor. The elves also explored space. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
I'm listening, Montier.
Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead.
Fair enough.
If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Hides His Heart will be here.
Mortieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your...
Beg for your life? Not that it'll do any good.
Mortier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... who is this?
Bam! Montier has been slashed. It appears to have died. I must flee from Coral. I must flee from Coral. Let's go. Yes. Run! Greetings, orc. I wonder if combat will end. I had a problem with the Imperial Palace where combat never ended. And I had to reload after like a half hour wasted. Be a shame if you decapitate him. I have fled. Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must wait a day. And revive him. Got it. Wow. I managed to get away that quickly. Incredible! I have no idea what we're doing. I'm going to grab a bunch of herbs while I wait a day. We are seriously going to wait a day as soon as possible. But first, herbs. Everyone loves herb. There are enemies nearby. What kind of enemies? Is there enemies nearby? Wait, I can wait. Yeah, wait a day. We're doing it. How many hours do I sleep? 4 to 12. Depends on the day. Today, I slept 6 or 7, something like that. Yeah. 6 or 7. Okay. We're going to revive Montieri now. Nighttime. Let's go. If I sleep for 4 hours too many days in a row, I will end up sleeping for 12. Yep. But for the most part, I'm feeling good at 7 or 8 hours, and I'm okay with it. I haven't been sleep deprived in that much in a long time. You said how fast am I? I have 100 speed, and then I have 77 athletics. But I have 100 acrobatics. My acrobatics are capped. So what I actually do typically is I throw on Feather, which allows me to increase my speed even further. And it's pretty good. Where's the Undercroft? It said the Undercroft. Oh, it's the chapel. Where's chapel's over here. We're good. The Nords of Skyrim. Yep. Okay. Good time overall. Hello there. I need to go to the Undercroft. Sorry. What quest? We are working on the Dark Brotherhood. We gotta revive Montieri. He is dead. Not really dead, just fake dead. So, his corpse should be on display on the other side of the Undercroft. Once we find his corpse, we'll revive him. There we go. We've administered the antidote. He has awakened. I should now speak with him. Make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Here we go. Hey.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
I see.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come.
Here they come.
My Aunt Margaret, you're looking the worse for wear.
So, yeah, all the NPCs' mounts are huge. They made a big deal about how they're really focused on this new, lip-syncing tech. And it turns out the lip-syncing tech is just make mouths giant. And, yeah. Have you experienced skooma? I need the skooma. Hello. Whoa.
I'm on your side.
Yes, but you were stupid. And you got in the way.
Is it not safe?
Follow me.
Very good.
I can't wait to put him in an Oblivion gate. Hold on. Before we do anything else. Azura Star. It's empty?
I'm just warming up, you
No,
pathetic worm.
but I did capture this. Yeah. Common Soul. Put it in the Blackwater Blade. Hell yeah. There's another corpse. No! What are you doing? You idiot.
Getting tired.
I have to use convalescence on him or he'll die. He's terrible. Greater convalescence. Enjoy your healing. There we go. We gotta get him to the mayor immediately so he can buy passage.
Do you know anything about some book that Irana is looking for?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the...
This is unbelievable.
Yep, so, Jube did not die in Kavach. He died in Morrowind, apparently. They've decided to retcon that. The remake has retconned, like, St. Jube himself is a retcon, and now they've retconned the retcon. It's great. See, before Dawnguard, I guess he says that they drove the Cliff Racers from Vardenfell, so I guess the Cliff Racers are still around in the rest of Morrowind. They tried to plug that hole, and in doing so, they created another one where Jube was, yeah. Oh, jeez. Jube died in Kavach, and now he's died in Morrowind, because reasons. Okay.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
I heard the most disturbing rumor.
Wine, women, and song.
Someone told me Francois Moutier...
Are you...
Sure.
Been running a lot?
Leave me alone.
I guess that this is the women he was talking about. Considering the rest of these are men. So I'm assuming that this is the women he was referring to.
Fight those monsters, and I'm worried about
the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Farewell. He sacrificed his own mother to pay the blood price. Since someone has to die for the...
went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
Yeah, for the Dark Brotherhood doesn't not kill people.
I heard that
Very
you
silly.
weapons at Fire and Steel.
Gaming stamina. Lord of the Rings Online. A long time ago, I installed Lord of the Rings Online. And I was in a tutorial in which Strider was talking to me. Then all of a sudden, there was a ring wraith, and there was a hobbit named something Baggins the Brave. He was an original character, Do Not Steal. But he was like facing off against the ring wraith, holding his dagger up. And I looked at that, and I uninstalled the game.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Yep. When I saw an original Baggins Do Not Steal holding his dagger up, you know, as the ring wraith like reared up, I just looked at that and I was like, nope. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Original Baggins Do Not Steal. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Slightly hyperbolic. I had other things I wanted to play at the time. But it was a case of I just kind of saw, oh shit, this is like deep fan fiction here, and I wasn't ready for that. Hate to say it. Like, you can explain it all you want, but I was not ready for the deep fan fiction of Lord of the Rings Online. Not at that time. Maybe another year. When I'm not busy with a billion games. Which I am busy with a billion games. I'm not joking about that. Like, after we're done with Oblivion, we're going back to Old Oblivion. When we go back to Old Oblivion, when we finish Old Oblivion, we've got Minecraft, Morrowind, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, Baldur's Gate, Stardew Valley, Dot Hack. Those are all ongoing series that are on hold right now for Oblivion. I'm going back to those when I finish with the remaster. Seriously. That's let me see, Baldur's Gate. It was, if I scroll down on. That's because it's the Siege of Dragons pair. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Good game. Been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm over 200 hours into OG Oblivion. We're doing Shivering Isles. I'm gonna get back to that as soon as I finish up the remaster. I'm gonna finish that up. Yep. Hey there.
So Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above.
Cool.
Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Yep. When do you decide you finish a game? Based on the quests I complete. I could, in theory, play these games forever. But, we're not doing that. Yep. You appreciate a remake of Lord of the Rings Online? I don't care about graphics so much, but I do not have the time to get into a second MMO at this point. Final Fantasy XIV is my go-to. My wife and I play it together. So, you know, one of those cases of I just I barely have enough time for any of that. Let's see. Age of Reckoning. Hello there.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
What?
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak.
I see.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Shall I use... Not right now, thank you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
The dark gift. Oh, yes.
Good day.
You said the combat's boring in MMOs. Oh, you're not going to probably like Final Fantasy XIV. And the reason is because Final Fantasy XIV has a difficulty slope. Like, most games have a difficulty curve. Final Fantasy XIV has a difficulty slope, right? And what that means is by about level 50, but level 30 and below are aimed at people who are new to video games. Well, now, you may think new to MMOs. No, new to video games. You have like 2 or 3 buttons to hit. When after level 30, level 30 to 50 is for people who are new to MMOs. And then by about level 54 or so, that's when you start getting actual mechanics that weave in between your global cooldown. So by level 90 and 100, there's definitely a lot going on. A hell of a lot going on. It's kind of crazy. It's actually really fun, in my opinion. The problem is, well, the content is scaled. There is no skipping to end game, per se. And if you did, you would miss out on the storyline, which is kind of like 2/3 of why people play Final Fantasy XIV in the first place. Okay. How would you compare 14 to ESO? Well, the thing about 14 is all content is relevant at all times due to the roulette system. So you're going to find a lot more people running a lot more variety of content in 14. And there are a lot of like ESO is pretty bread and butter when it comes to dungeons trials, whereas 14 has a gigantic variety of content. You said 14 is isn't boring for you for some reason? Well, when you get into the social aspect, it's really fun. But you know, I think we've all established I'm a degenerate, so you know, I enjoy it more than other people probably would. Okay, let's get going. Ochiva! Let's go. Ochiva. You love the dungeoning? The deep dungeons are also really good. The, what do you call it? The deep dungeons are, like roguelike dungeons. I know they added one to ESO, but it's not nearly as hard. Let me see here. Up to date and viable. Yes, content is always relevant in ESO due to how the roulette system works. Let me see. Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and Eureka Orthos. Yes. Let me see. You prefer an MMO that you buy once and play forever? I understand that, but no MMO is play forever. Okay.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end.
Yes.
From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Really? Well, that's an issue, I suppose. All right. Wait, what contract?
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks.
Fancies long walks?
Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule.
I see.
This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Right.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No. That self-righteous lapdog. No, I've never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City.
Okay.
When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
So this is my brother's keeper, is the quest. Interesting. Hello.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, tell me about my contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around.
Cool. That's good to know. Can talk to the elves.
Farewell.
I love how just straight up, like, yeah, those kind of people all know each other. It's an awful thing to think about, but yeah. Like, that minority, they all know each other. Game sound is kind of low. Yes. The alternative is bad. Let me try to mess with something. I might be able to fix it up a bit. So what we would do to fix the game sound? No. I need to go to System Audio. Right. What we would do is we'd actually bring the all the volumes down to like 5, right? Except for dialogue. And then, after we do that, we can then turn up the audio there. Okay. Now, all music, sound effects, everything will have low audio except for dialogue, and dialogue will be easier to hear. I've turned up the gain on the main soundboard, basically, so everything should be louder, but also softer. So when I talk to, say, Marie Antoinette, should work.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
There you go, you see? Now the voices are louder, even if everything else is softer.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucian the Chance knows real talent when he sees it.
Let's see. Oblivion or Expedition 33? I've never played Expedition 33, so I cannot give you advice on that. I would recommend, honestly, holding off on the Oblivion remaster and waiting until it's on sale, because it is more or less, like, at its fundamental level, the exact same game as old Oblivion. And, you know, it's got some minor changes, but I'd just wait for a sale, honestly. So, other people can probably recommend you 33 or talk about 33, but I've not played it. Here we go.
Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know.
Yeah. When Phalion and I are alone.
Sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
Hey, Orc-Man, what's going on?
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Fair enough. What do you think?
Now, this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that.
Yes.
Happy hunting, my sister.
Happy hunting.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Damn. He's an ass.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry up.
Sorry. The Khajiit is going crazy. He's losing his mind. Yeah. Let me see. Potion of invisibility. I'll take one of those.
An excellent deal.
Yeah, I'm going to take all your potions of invisibility. I did rip you off. I definitely did that. Enjoy being ripped off for the foreseeable future as well. Enjoy these suede shoes. Cruelty's heart. Willpower and strength.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Mm-hmm. He's such an ass. Okay, we're going to go ahead and equip Cruelty's heart. That will increase our strength further. Our strength is now at 30. Oh, sorry, 130. But what if we went even further beyond and equipped our Demon Strong gear? So if we equipped our Demon Strong gear and looked at our strength now, we are at 170 strength. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna calm that down, please.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
But of course, what troubles you?
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
No.
So I may have gotten a bit careless.
You got a bit careless. We're gonna ask the Argonian what's going on. He should be around here somewhere. Let's go. Oh, wow. Couple books. Don't care about that. Moving. Where's the Argonian? I want to talk to him about the contract.
I am honored by your presence.
Wrong
How
Argonian.
Can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ochivi. Wait. Oh. Note to Ochiva. No thanks. You know what's really funny? If you have a chat with
Yes, sister?
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not
Shut up. No. I was gonna say that if you go do the Companions quest line in Skyrim and you talk you talk to the NPCs after what's his name, the Harbinger dies. Then you go read the Harbinger's journal. And it basically just it's just sucking up to you the entire time. It's like, Oh, I knew it. The moment that player was going to be the one. The player is the chosen one. The player needs to lead the companions.
Not only did you eliminate the target, but his sick...
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation.
Hello.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I
Really?
have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
What do you need?
This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Oh, yeah, I'd love to hear more. Tell me.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater.
Bogwater.
Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Scartail.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened.
Betrayal?
Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale.
I see.
That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Just Bogwater all over the place. How about my contract real quick, and then we'll see about doing your job first.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
Oh, so you're worthless.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sith.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill Scartail. That's pretty nice. Does this dialogue differ if you're born as an Argonian under this? I have no idea. That'd be a fun thing to find out, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be a lovely touch if they upgraded his dialogue to make you a shadow scale, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go grab something. To fix some cat issues. Cat issues are more... Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, cat issues are resolved. I'm going to eat an ice cream sandwich. And then we're going to resume. Yes. The Argonian's voice actor's audio quality is much higher. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. Actually. Anyway. Give me a second. As soon as I finish this, we will get back to it. Almost done. We can go now. So new voice acting? Interesting. I'm impressed. At least not pork chop sandwiches. Alright. The Imperial City's there, but we need to go to Bogwater. Where the hell is our target? Bogwater's down there. Got it. So, we've been to an Oblivion gate down south. Gain weight. Lose muscle. Don't know. Alright. Leywin it is. We'll use Leywin. But no. I, alas, am not having breakfast for some time, so I ate an ice cream sandwich. Yep. Pork chop sandwiches, exactly. We're all dead. Get the fuck out. That was a G.I. Joe meme. An early meme. Yep. Oh, no. Who are you?
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Breton. Gonna cast this. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. The other half is red lasers and blue lasers. Keep that in mind. Renegade Shadow Scale. Not Darkness Eternal. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go hunt Scartail. He's just out and about in the world. John Bean's voice doesn't match New Martin's face. That's funny. It is pretty funny, though. Alright. I remember those being uploaded to like a private directory on Planet Tribes. The old memes. Yep. That is a big mushroom. It only counts as one mushroom regardless of how big it's been scaled. That's the sad part. You can find a gigantic mushroom and it will still only count as one mushroom in the inventory. Okay. Ah, yes. Bog beacons. There's a lot of bog beacons. Lasers be with you always. Oh, no. You ever had the opportunity to watch Hardware Wars? That's, where they introduce... Augie Ben Doggy of the Red Eye Knights. Alright. A ham salad was the name of the mercenary. Alright. Let's see. What else we got? Fuck. I've been looting those mushrooms. Good. It's good. Okay. Now, let me look at the green stain caps to make sure that's even worth my time to continue harvesting them. Curious. Okay, so it's G for green. The answer is reflect damage, damage health. Because these are damage health, damage speed. I can see this being pretty good. Yeah. Let's go kill Wait, what are these? These are stinkhorns. Everyone loves a stinkhorn. But seriously, what does that do? I'm curious about what all these extra alchemy ingredients do. I've been using a whole lot of them. Stinkhorn caps specifically do restore magicka. They are good. They are very, very good. Anytime I see them, I should harvest all of them. They look not safe for work. I wouldn't know anything about that, man. Wouldn't know anything about that. Anyway, let's keep going. This way. Onwards and sideways. Moving on. Okay. He's there. We've discovered bog water. Hello. I'd like to talk to you. Scartail.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. You're Dark Brotherhood through and through.
That's me.
Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Chiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
What's to stop me from lying? I hate that about games where I will go and intentionally try to lie to an NPC, and they just despawn afterward. But, yeah, die trader.
Ha! I expected as much from a Dark Brotherhood lapdog. I may not survive this fight, but I'll not make it easy for you.
Yep. Hello? He can't hurt me. He's incapable. See? Look at this. Bye. That's it. I must return to the Dark Brotherhood. I need to rip his heart out. Argonian heart. What kind of resources is the Argonian? Yeah, it was easy. It really was. Gartail's probably a great dude. I obtained the Argonian heart. What? You mean come and look upon the heart? Well, I mean, the heart is actually over here. The heart is right here. Right here. That's the heart. Yeah. Okay. I will stay. If left alive, he will stay in Bogwater forever. That's funny. Yeah. Right. Well, I decided to kill him here. We'll see what we end up doing. More mushrooms. You failed the quest if you let him live? I don't know. But I decided to kill him. Because we're going to reach a point very soon where side quests are incompletable. Uncompletable. What's this? Spriggan! Whoa! She kept jumping at me. Good. She healed. That was scary. The bear is dead. Spriggan is also dead. Okay. You'll let him live? Very good. I don't have a problem with that. I do, however, need to go back to the sanctuary. We must travel. Yep. Get a different way to do the quest.
Away.
Sounds about right.
Have you heard Griand Garana talking?
I have the hands of a healer. They said that. I have the hands of a healer. How nice. I'm definitely healing people of the illness called life. That's true. I do have 100 restoration. It's kind of silly. We go over here. And we look at magic. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, I have 100 alteration, 100 conjuration, 100 restoration. We're still at 76 destruction. Blade's getting there. 90.5 points into blade. Weakness to normal weapon is applied by your power attacks is even stronger. I see. Gonna be a good healer. Tee-hee. Nice little support character. Let's get going. Can you be a vampire and still complete Knights of the Nine? I know you can't have infamy, but I think you can be a vampire Knight of the Nine as long as,
You
again...
are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
That's me. I'm a dark gift. I mean, just look at me. I'm obviously a dark gift. And terrible. Hello there.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
How do they compare to the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack? That's my question. Tell me more about Scartail.
Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved.
Okay. Right.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Shadow of Sithis. Alright. So, Boots of Bounding are Fortify Acrobatics. Fortify Blade, holy crap. That's actually pretty good. I didn't realize. They're light armor, so they kind of suck for me. But 1818 is more than the total of 30 that you can enchant on something. So the question... No, it's 10. Yeah, this is a really good enchantment. Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, though. 50 jump. Jump. Now you may be wondering, hey, how do you have Spring-Heeled Jack and also have finished the Thieves Guild? And the answer is, I wasn't wearing them when I fell. I kind of clipped into the wall and avoided the fall damage. You can see that. It was really stupid. But yeah, I didn't die from the fall. So now I can Spring-Heeled Jack through the rest of the game. As LOL. We're also the Gray Fox, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, we gotta get to the Imperial City and do some, more killing. Yes. How many hours do I have in the remaster? Oh, we barely gotten started. This is like a brand new playthrough, as you can see. We only have about 84 hours in. Now let's get going. Onwards and sideways. The Boots of Blinding Speed are hilarious, yes. How long has the game been out? A while. Few days. No problem. I've been trying to spend as much time as possible because I want to finish it and then drop off of Oblivion for a couple years. I need to go back to my vanilla, sorry, no, my original Oblivion playthrough after this, but you know. Why were you stuck in combat? Because the NPCs in the Royal Palace just seem to not want to give up, ever. Said 9 hours a day. Nice. Yes. Oh no. Oh no!
Have mercy.
Hello.
Just one call.
Hi there.
Hi there. Wait. Nern route. Good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's head over to the Imperial City and do that quest. Not the Lonely Wanderer. Is that it? Yeah, the Lonely Wanderer. That's our quest. Open the map. Market District. We're doing well, obviously. Every once in a while, we get people who pop in and they ask me, are you winning, son? That comes up occasionally. Okay, let's get going. Onwards. Wait, I'm checking to see if I have loot to sell. I think I do. Nope. Okay, I've got a couple swords I can sell really quick. Yep. I'm imagining that they're going to remaster Fallout 3.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Because foundationally speaking, they're basically the same engine. Oblivion and Fallout 3, I mean. Fallout 3's, like, the faces of the NPCs are super uncanny.
It's my pleasure.
And I think that would actually work in Fallout 3. Think they'll ever do Fallout New Vegas? I kind of hope not, sort of, but who knows? Anyway. Hello!
Only quality goods for sale here.
Quality
interest
goods.
you in?
I'm gonna sell that Daedric bow after all.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Suffer Thor. Wangly dangly blade. Yep. Of disintegrating charisma. Ain't that the truth? With the giant eyebrows on it. Like, sometimes I don't shave my eyebrows and they get rather full, but nothing even remotely looking like that. I think they'll remake all their games. Oof. What year will Elder Scrolls 6 be released? That's a very good question. They started, what year was Starfield complete? Figure that out. And from there, we can add 4 years. Or, sorry, 3 years and 11 months. Okay. Lango Wine Blade, get out.
That's more. I appreciate your business.
That's more.
What can I interest you in?
Is Starfield complete? No. But the team they have working on Starfield is not the A team.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Teach me something.
Bye. They have dedicated Starfield people working on Starfield.
What is it, citizen?
So it's not detracting from Elder Scrolls 6. Yep. They may move over to Elder Scrolls 6 later. How many people are on the A team? It's a very good question. Yep. There is a team developing Elder Scrolls 6 right now. Yes, we know about that. Hold on a second. What are we doing? I'm trying to figure out what the hell okay, I need to find a certain NPC in the market district. Where is he? Where is he? Lonely Wanderer. Okay, so there's a Lonely Wanderer supposed to be in here. Let's ask.
You have
guards.
State your business, citizen.
I'm looking for an NPC.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
That was me. I did that.
Carry on.
I did that. We have to wait till the day. Time to talk to the elves. Let's go take a nap in the arena. Good people of the Imperial City. That took them like 5 years to make Starfield? Yes. But Starfield was a, SpaghettiOs, our game isn't fun. How do we make it fun? And they never really found the answer, but they took an extra year to try to find the answer, you know? I like Starfield to a certain degree, but I also ran out of content. There's nothing left to do. Let me do this. Okay. Go. Whoops. Damn. Trying again. Here we go. Okay. Need to... Whoops. Trying again. Yes! We did it! Look inside that arena! No. Yep. Fire! Fire! I said fire. Cool. Stealing your arrow. Goodbye.
Stop talking already!
Stop talking already! 0 fall damage? Yes. Acrobatics.
Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Oh, you said the sex mod people gave up on Starfield? Well, I mean, neon isn't sexy. They added a club with, dancing people. And it's supposed to be cyberpunk. And it didn't look sexy at all. It's like, Starfield is very unsexy in that regard. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, so... ready for match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
3 Minotaur Lords.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's sex mods for Stardew Valley, which is like a 2D sprite game. But they've given up on Starfield because, yes, I have no idea.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant
Versus Beast.
Let's find out.
Lower the gates. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use a special technique. We're going to cast armor. Then we're going to cast other 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 armor. And now we're going to use a poison called Uwu. Here we go. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Alright, Azura's Star. Put points into Umbra. Thank you. Good. Now, Azura's Star. Put points into the Blackwater Blade.
Good people, the grand champion is victorious.
Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again. Yes, yes, yes. Give me some hammers. We need hammers. I'm missing a hammer somewhere. I think one of the Minotaur Lords is on top of one. Where could it be? Did one Minotaur Lord miss a hammer? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Whatever. So we missed a hammer. Oh, there it is. Elven. Terrible. Let's go. Classic armor, uwu, wombo combo. You got it. Sorry, I'm not allowed in the yellow thing. What was that? Reflect damage? No, no, no. I casted, I stacked a bunch of armor spells so that I took almost no damage. And then I ignored, like, the blocking, dodging aspect of the game while applying this poison called Uwu, which Damages health, fatigue, magicka, and does fire damage. And I just stacked that on the Minotaurs. While stealing their souls, of course. Because that's something that we do. We're a nice person, as you know. Okay. Confirm.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Yep. Okay. We'll be back next week. We're actually here to kill somebody in the Imperial City. But that's fine, too. About 7 hours should get us to 8 a.m. And then we should be good to do some more stuff. Go.
Stop talking already!
Stop talking already! So angry all the time. Even though she loves us and we make her tons of money. Every week, the Grand Champion fights a bunch of monsters.
I am Wumik. Gods commend you.
Gods commend me? Because you are Wumik?
Argonians stick mostly to the river trade. We know boats and the water. We're not fussy about the sewers either. Water cleans it all.
Starfield? You're talking about 10th Planet, which was Todd Howard's original idea. That didn't go very far.
Good day.
Good day. Jump. Hold on. Cool. Onwards and sideways.
Speak.
I plan to be spoking with talk. We'll figure out what's going on here. I don't need the bonuses for the Dark Brotherhood. I'm just doing them. Because I can. We need to talk to one of the elves.
Break in at the Imperial Palace. A Black Horse Courier exclusive. Take a copy.
A Black Horse Courier exclusive? You mean no one else in Tamriel is talking about the break-in in the Imperial Palace? We can only find out information about this through the Black Horse Courier? Your publication? That is impressive. I've got to say, I had no idea that, yeah, look at that. Crazy. Palace Guard has made no arrests in this break-in. Yep, rumor is the Thieves Guild had significant factor in these activities. Crazy. That there Gray Fox. By the way, it's going to be fun. I quick saved it. I'm going to put the Gray Cowl on in public. So you can see what happens. This is good stuff. G for Gray. Did I sell it? Apparently I sold it. It's gone. The Gray Cowl of Nocturnal is no more. It has ceased to be. I'll probably just put it away somewhere. Oh, well. There it is. I was being stupid. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this guy.
You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
Okay.
I'll make captain for this.
I'll make captain for this. Now, I'm trying to find the other line. I'm hoping we can get the other line because it's really good. Really, really good. Here we go. Adding effects for the cowl was a decision. It's just applying the generic spell effect for Detect Life. It's just doing Detect Life. That's it. It's not doing anything different. It's just that they've decided that you need to cast Detect Life every time.
You're the Grey Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing dead. Then pay with your blood.
Grey Fox, please don't hurt me. What can I do for you?
Grey Fox, please don't hurt me.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, now we're going to take off the cowl in public. Here we go.
What's the matter? Getting
They
tired?
still want to kill us. See that?
Take me down!
That's it. I have no idea. You were going to Bruma? Circle, you had no idea there were so many dungeons along the way. You can't stop exploring. That's why I'm saying you can spend hundreds of hours playing this game. Assuming you like the dungeon. Some people call them samey and bad. Yep. Anyway, I just wanted to do that line where you're wanted for all kinds of stuff. It sounds better when the original voice actor for the Imperial Guard says it. It's nice that they have a variety of voices, but at the same time, one sounds a little Breton. You know what I mean? Too bad I crashed the game. What a shame. It was a good game. What a rotten way to die. Oh, well. We tried our best and failed miserably. The lesson here is... I don't know. You talk to the gray cowl. Yeah, they just talk to you like normal. Yeah, that happens. All right. What a shame. What a shame. Access violation. Yeah. The other one sounds Colovian. Well, I mean, you know what they say about Colovia.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Okay. You said in Nibene, men are not quite men. In Nibene, they are, according to the dialogue at least, slippery folk. Not sure how I feel about that, but 85 hours in, we continue. Okay. Yeah, this remaster is a bit of a problem at times with its crashes. And yet here I am, continuing to repeat the mistakes of the past. The climate is wet. Oh, I see. Slippery when wet, eh? Mm-hmm. No, Bruma is where women can also be men. True. But Bruma's special. We did it. We repaired everything. Okay. Bruma's where they got those Stronk Nords.
Today's Black Horse Courier.
Yep. Elves. Where are the elves?
Greetings to you.
I need to find the elves. There's supposed to be an elf somewhere in this quarter I need to talk to.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Ah, jeez. Do you buy ingredients from the main ingredient? It's the best place to buy ingredients. And they both look at the camera and do a thumbs up.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Copious coin purse. Let's go. I'm gonna go talk with the Bosmer here.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Hey, Sven. Tell me about Phalion.
Phalion? Yes.
I know who he is. But I'm really not in the habit of discussing such things with strangers.
I see. What if I give you money?
All right.
See. I see.
I can't argue with that. You're revolting.
That's me.
Goodness. What can I say? I doubt it.
You doubt it? I see. What can I say? I enjoy being revolting.
Really now? You're such a... I doubt it.
You doubt it?
I won't fight. That's foul.
That's foul. Take some bribes, sir.
I'll take that. How not? I'll that every. See, for me, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, Phalion.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Very
That's
good.
in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Please come again.
He buys everything, my friend. Everything. My mercantile skill is capped. I will just buy whatever... like, anyone buys things from me. I have 324,000 gold. I just bribe people. It's that simple. Okay. At level 1 after the sewer, I go an adventure, question mark. Join the arena, have some fun. You know? Enjoy yourself. Let's go. Yes. By the way, have you seen the... We finished the Thieves Guild, and we have the Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack, which increase our acrobatics. We did not break them. We were able to survive the fall, you see. Sorry. It just... I don't know. There's something about that fall. It gets a little odd. Use a potion, spell, or just tank it. What I did was I slid along the wall, which stopped me. And then I dropped again. And took almost no damage. Yep.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. We're so close to the Talos Plaza. Why am I doing this? The white gold tower is clearly the tower from the Wheel of Time. But it's also... It's also that other... We call it little bit of Gondor. Just a little bit of Gondor. OpenMW's engine better than this? Well, in terms of stability, absolutely. But OpenMW has trouble with too many physics objects at once. I'll tell you, though, this engine's optimization is terrible. So, you know, maybe when they finish... fixing this engine, I will have a better opinion about it. All right. Yep. If you think it's Minas Tirith, you should try Shadow of War and try all the other generic fortresses that are exactly the same. It's great. Trollololol. Okay. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. Shadow of War is really great in how bad it can be at times. Spectacularly bad. Yes. I like it quite a bit. The Shadow of Mordor was better? Sort of. Once they fixed Shadow of War, it had elements that Shadow of Mordor just doesn't have. Monolith doesn't exist anymore. They've been destroyed. They have been wrecked. Alright. Sexy Shelob, yes. Exactly. Everyone remembers the story of Sexy Shelob. It was, I think it was... Hold on.
Christopher, my son, did I ever tell you the full story of Shelob? You know, the monstrous spider, descended from the vile Ungoliant, which I used to read aloud of in our Oxford meetings of the Inklings. Well, what I didn't mention back then was that Shelob could also transform into a totally hot babe, all pale and dark and wan, like Rebecca in Ivanhoe, or what will later come to be known as the goth subculture. In fact, she looked very much like the pornographic actress Stoya, who will be born 13 years after I die. Now, Christopher, I will be entrusting you with my estate. If there is ever a video game adaptation of my work, you must make sure they get this Shelob right. Make sure she is what the Anglo-Saxons would have called a heta etche, a real sexy bitch.
There you go. You see, just like Tolkien intended. Okay.
Yes?
I'm looking for Felion.
Felion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything.
I see.
She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Huh.
Felion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
The skooma.
Now, Felion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Fair enough. That was kind of scary. The skooma! Let's see. You love the story of Talion? I am not too enamored with the story of Talion, but the gameplay of Talion? Spectacular. I enjoy Shadow of War quite a bit. Quite a bit. My goodness. Skoo.m is a very interesting URL. I've never seen it before. Skoo.m.
Goodbye.
All right. Felion's in the basement, I think. Maybe he's oh god, the Tiber Septim Hotel. The only place in the game that the frame rate becomes unstable. Get ready, everybody. We're going in to low frame rate land. We can go to Oblivion. We can go to so many other places. But for whatever reason, this is the place that the frame rate goes to die. Atreya. Yes. Okay. Alien up here. That leads to the study. Okay. Is the remaster worth it? If you have the original, you should play the original and then wait until the remaster is cheap, because it's not actually they don't change a whole lot. They change a little bit, but you can mod yeah. I was gonna say modding the original is probably better. The remaster crashes too. It's great. Maybe they'll fix the remaster soon. But my recommendation is don't buy it until they fix it. Until they fix the crashes, until they fix the performance issues. You know. Just, whoop. Okay. Weird. Yeah. The original is 7 gigabytes and more stable. Yes. I mean, if you're a console user specifically, maybe you'll get a good time out of the remaster, but that's who I recommend it for. Yep. Let's go talk with Atreya. Atreya!
Yes, my lady.
Felion.
Felion?
He's my sweet, my true love.
I see.
But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
What if I give you some money? Yeah.
Yes?
Well, let me give you money.
How nice. I appreciate. For me? See? Was that hard?
Yeah, what do you think now?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
That's right.
I just don't know what to do about Phalion.
Yep.
All he thinks about, all he cares about is Skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for Skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma.
Okay.
Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
I see. So we're gonna go help Phalion out. We're gonna relieve him of his life of skooma addiction by killing him. Let's see. You said everyone says don't buy it's not worth it, then they have 150 hours in it? Yes. Well, that because I'm going to be playing the whole thing all the way through. But I do think there is a value proposition in it for people who specifically cannot mod Classic Oblivion. I'm going to be going back to Classic Oblivion as soon as I finish it. So what? Yeah. When I think about the persuasion minigame, I'm annoyed by it more than anything. I don't really want to get to know it. I don't really want to get good at it. I just want it to be over with. And since I have 300,000 gold, I'm just going to bribe everybody from now on.
Farewell.
I understand that it's... Oh, hold on. I'm stuck. Yep. Yes. I just hope that they make the remaster more stable. Because if they do, I can see it actually replacing Classic Oblivion for the most part. If they can make it more stable. Which I don't know if they'll do it or not. I have no idea. No idea at all. Okay. Yes, but remember, I'm not most people. Like you need to get off this trend of other like how the masses have approached it. You know, like the last time you said, "Oh well, it's financially successful. Like you don't need to recommend it or not." I remember you said that. I'm like, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. This is a personal value proposition. I am not the target audience. I am niche. And I'm going to continue to be. The appeal to most people...
You have my ear, citizen.
Like, sorry, the concept of what it is to most people does not enter into my value proposition when giving suggestions or discussing it at all. I am not most people. You said I am niche? Yes. I am not the target audience. I've been left behind long ago by the industry. And I am okay with that.
Hi there.
Yes. I'm okay with it. I accept it. However, when you come to see me, when you come to my stream, appealing to the masses and how the masses feel about things is the absolute opposite of what I care about. Anyway. Yeah, I'd like to see a photo filter. Yeah, they're reshades, yep. There are good reshades for this. Absolutely. No question about it. All right. I need to go to the Elven Gardens district. I got distracted by running out of the city because it's fun to do. But I need to just travel to the Elven Gardens district. Yes. When you step into this house, oh boy. Yep. Okay.
Good to see you. I understand money
Let's get
is
going.
tight, but buying discount spells seems like a
Buying discount spells sounds like a bad idea. All right, here we go. So this is Lulkmir's house. Gotta be careful. We gotta convince this guy to get away from somewhere so we can... Okay, we're gonna cast a spell called Open Right Meow. And that's going to let us in. Very good. No problem. Said sex-based stats changing to a sub-race was an improvement. I agree. But I'm also busy. Whoop. Said, I've been making content for a decade at this point. Of course, I'll do the remaster. Yep. True. True. Hello there. Bellion!
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you want?
What do I want? So, I want your soul, Fellion. Nothing.
You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people.
That's
and
me.
Skooma. Shh.
Okay. Skooma.
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now.
I see. Let's see. You said I'm not weird, I'm niche. What are you talking about? I'm both. Anyway, I have some skooma.
Wait, you lied. Oh, that's mean, Nordino. In Bravil, he sells skooma. Late at night, go get me some, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah.
I had more credibility calling myself weird when I had a wig on. I mean, come on now. Isn't there enough on camera here to say that I'm weird? Anyway. So, we're gonna go see Shady Sam. He should be outside the city. He sells some skooma for us. This is the Elven Gardens. The Talos Plaza is over here. Okay, we're good. You said 3 out of 10 weird. I see.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello.
Oh, my cup of coffee? Yes, I have a cup of coffee here. And then I have some water as well. The wallpaper? My current wallpaper would be, it'd be this one. Yes, that's the current wallpaper. Did I play Lord of the Rings MMO? No, my history with the Lord of the Rings MMO was I got started on it, and while I was in the tutorial, an NPC named something Baggins the Brave was like facing off against a ring wraith, and I uninstalled the game.
Ear, citizen.
It wasn't Frodo, it wasn't Bilbo, it was some you know original Baggins Do Not Steal, and I looked at that and I was just like, nope. That was many years ago, though. I might consider playing it some other time when I actually have time. But unfortunately, I don't have time right now. So I need to finish this,
Hey, you.
and then I need to do other things.
Yeah, you.
You.
Come here. You need something special?
Yes, I do. I need something special.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You don't buy stolen goods, do you? I just realized that. He doesn't buy stolen goods. Despite, you know, there's the skooma. Yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
Bye.
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Mm-hmm. Shady Sam is not a fence, yes. But you think he'd be okay. But yeah, stolen goods is where Shady Sam draws the line. That's right. He may be shady, but he's not that much of a criminal. Come on. Yeah, okay.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? The Elven Gardens District.
What is it?
He's an honest citizen of the Empire. That skooma just fell into his pack, I'm sure. Remember when merchants wouldn't deal with you if you had skooma? Morrowind remembers. Hello there.
Hey, what are you doing here? You?
Have some skooma.
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay? Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now.
Yes, I have some skooma.
You have skooma? Oh, my friend. Yeah, you're my friend now. Thank you. Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? It's not, very far. If you want, come to Lockmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax. Lockmir ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. You come whenever you want. Okay, then. Oh, yeah. His house is in the, Elven Gardens district. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. My new friend. Goodbye, my friend.
He's hoping I'll bring skooma. That's what he's hoping.
Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
Later. Lockmir's house. Wait a second. He was talking about, we're in Lockmir's house right now. Hold on. Hold on a second. We're in Lockmir's house right now. Yeah. Let's see. Bellion goes to Lockmir's house. I have supplied Lockmir with skooma. What? That's so strange.
Ah!
He is dead. I killed him in Lockmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. Let's return to the sanctuary and get my reward. Huzzah. He was murdered here. Let's check his basement. A weird time perception. 11 in the morning to 5 at night. That's right. True. 11 in the morning, 5 at night. Oh, Lockmir's dead. Here. He's been murdered, it turns out. And Drake Root, that's nice. Yeah, Lockmir was murdered by Felion. Well, I mean, we killed Felion. because that was our job. Crazy. My goodness. Let's keep it up. But the flaws, the remaster's great. It's got a lot of flaws, though. Like, there are I have had tons and tons of fun with this, but there are so many asterisks attached. I really, really recommend waiting until they've, like, patched the crash bugs and stuff, because there are a fair few, you know?
Okay, you?
Fine.
What's the news?
Speak.
All right. Let's see. A lot of issues with it. Okay, so we're just gonna go back. Yep. The UI, oof. I mean, I'm just waiting for the mods to fix the UI, you know? Anyway. You should have waited. I'm, Are you sure you want to do this thing? Y/N. A wizard has transformed you into a whale. Is this awesome? Y/N. Okay. You think the UI is not that bad? I think it's much worse. I think it could be better. I think that just playing with Darnified UI, and there are crazy people out there go, you can't compare a mod to the remaster. Of course I can. Of course I can. They had years, over a decade, to draw inspiration from mods if they wanted to. They chose not to. They didn't have to add modded content, right? But they could have looked at something like Darnified UI and said, you know, maybe we'll implement something a little closer to this. They're going to get to the local map faster. There's a mod called Local Map Default. What you can do is you can hit this tab, and then every time you hit tab, it'll remember. But if you go to a different menu, it'll forget again. Yeah. It's great.
Hey, my sister.
And to see Ochiva about the completed contract. Ochiva!
I am the High Elf Thalion now, swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis.
Yes.
And there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
That's right.
Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
May the Night Mother guard your dreams. Right. Have this generic bonus. The money. Now, what happens if we wear the gray cowl? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to wear the gray cowl. Get ready. Gray cowl of Nocturnal.
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
She sees through the gray cowl's magic. Because they never... Yeah, she knows. What do you think about Scartail?
Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, sister.
That's right. Bogwater. Everyone loves Bogwater. Oh, right. Isn't it weird? Check something really quick. I'm typing something really quick. Give me a sec. This is what do you call it? A lizard man from Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena lizard Man. The enemy... Yeah, pull it up. There we go. This is the monster from Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena. The Lizard Man. That's right. Anyway. Aside from that, we are good to go. Haha. Hold on. Ahem. Contract.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
I would love to kill the warlord.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries.
Such?
Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected.
Oof.
Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
I see. You said having Sneak 100 makes this too easy? I believe that. Sneak 100. Okay. I do need to go AFK again. I will be back in like 5 minutes, and we will be resuming where I left off. So, be right back. Out of the way, slop drudge. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Over here. Let's have a look. By the way, sneak was at 44 when I went AFK. I went AFK auto walking toward the wall. And now my sneak is 47 because, as you can see, I went AFK sneaking toward the wall. It's auto run. Did you know that in classic Oblivion, PC had auto run, but controllers on consoles did not? And so when I was playing Oblivion a few years ago on stream, and I went and I was having a drink or whatever, people were like, who's playing the game? Because they couldn't, you know, their console brains couldn't comprehend the auto run. True. Anyway. It was kind of funny. It's a ghost. A ghost is playing the game, yes. It's support. Someone's playing the game for me? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, Elongated Muskrat. Remember when he was playing, Path of Exile 2? Ha. Oh boy, that was definitely a time. Oh, Chiva.
Roderick may lie near death, but dead he is not. Until his soul has passed, our client, Ancithus, will not be satisfied.
That's right.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I can't wait. Cold and loving. Had to use an elastic band for that sneak trick. Yeah, I understand that. I really do.
As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox. It's an honor.
At least he understands that I'm the Gray Fox. I have a contract.
Fort Such. I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
Did you know that Such is was originally a city? And they kind of, SpaghettiOs, turned it into a dilapidated fort? Great.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
That's me. I'm the dear sister Gray Fox. This is an honor. Gray Cowl of Nocturnal. Didn't they put Such in DSO? Thought it was like a small settlement. Is it in Cyrodiil PvP?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox. It's an honor.
It is. It is an honor. Contract.
These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious.
I see.
Farewell.
Why does he look like that? He lost his hair again. He lost his hair again. This is the second time he's lost his hair. He got it back, and then he,
Hail, my sister.
he lost it again.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron.
Contract.
What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him.
Fair enough.
Happy hunting, my sister.
Next. Schemer, the rat.
Seeing you. Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
She has.
Ah, now this is the type of contract I live for.
Oh.
You must become pure shadow. It's as if you were never there. And then Roderick simply dies.
Yes. It is perfect. Alright. So. See. I like this one. This is a really good meme. Making a valid criticism of the Oblivion lockpicking system will summon a group of hostile NPCs to your location. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let me see. What else?
May your arrows always strike true.
Yep. Jeez.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
That's me. I'm the dark gift.
Tell me how I can help.
Indigo. Hey.
It fills my heart with warmth.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you. My heart gets very warm. Hello.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, contract.
Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil.
Evil?
I once poisoned my aunt Stu, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
Yeah, that's great. So deliciously evil. Aren't we just...
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
I don't like it when NPCs view themselves as evil. I really don't like that. I like the idea of characters being the heroes of their own stories, so to speak. So, when someone goes, hee hee, deliciously evil, I actually don't like that at all.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend.
But I'm the Gray Fox.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Can I invest 500 gold in your business? Apparently not. Fuck it.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Just take your trinkets and go.
Bye.
Foul-smelling ape.
Yeah. The missions are great. That's for sure, yeah. Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. What do you call it? We finished up the the Thieves Guild, and it was a lot of fun. But, yeah, I've been poking at some nonsense here. This remaster is very bugged, very fast. You love the angry cat? I understand. The angry cat is definitely a character, and then some. But, yeah, I'm really looking forward to finishing this up over the next few days. And then going back to my classic Oblivion run, because I'd like to get that done. But, I consider this probably the last time I'm going to play vanilla, like, unmodded Oblivion. So, I'm quite happy. Never did the Thieves Guild? Oh. You definitely should. So, the Thieves Guild actually has you doing what's referred to as independent thievery, where you're going around stealing a bunch of stuff, and then you sell it to fences, and you get a new job based on how much gold you've earned by stealing shit from random people. So you just, like, literally break into people's houses and take the expensive stuff. And that is how you're offered, like, the actual quests. Yeah. 10,000 gold and done? Yeah, but the point is that it gets you doing some actual stealing. Yeah. Like, it turns all the NPC houses into places to explore. Like, because you want to break in and, take the stuff. I think that's really cool. Now, let's get going. I took the Gray Fox cowl off. By the way, when you have the cowl on, that hood, you are considered a different person. You're considered the Gray Fox. You are not considered yourself. You're a different character. So, it's Nocturnal's curse. You're basically a different person. So here's an example. Like, the Gray Fox is the most wanted criminal in Tamriel. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to a guard, and we're going to put on the cowl. I quick saved it, so we'll show you, like, we just put on the gray cowl. This is after you become the curse was lifted, but the mechanic stayed. So we put on the gray cowl, right? Watch.
You're wanted dead or alive, Gray Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
See?
Then pay with your blood.
And then, yeah. That's the Gray Fox is a different identity, basically. So, I'm gonna reload before I did that. But you can, any bounty you acquire while you're the Gray Fox is applied to the Gray Fox. It's not applied to you. So it's kind of interesting. Anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna figure out where we're going. Bad medicine is Fort Such. The Fort Such is up here in the corner. I'm gonna go to Battlehorn Castle and put away all my alchemy ingredients really quick. And then we'll come back. Yep. Do all your dirty business as the Gray Fox? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Ta-da! By the way, last night, I had a really good sweet potato. Potato. So this is a sweet potato with marshmallows. I had that last night. Good time. Yeah. Okay. Hello there, Joffrey.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get...
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Listen how his cheeks get puffy and he's so disappointed.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
Moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'm with you, friend.
Wait here.
You're the boss.
There we go.
Good day.
All right. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put away my alchemy ingredients real quick. Okay. So I need to put away some alchemy ingredients. Brown sugar. Yes. The potato actually had like liquefied brown sugar in it, like a syrup. It marries the sweet potato to the marshmallow. Yeah. Time to spam enter and then stop. The jumbo potatoes are part of a quest. You have to go to a particular inn, and this lady's like, "My jumbo potatoes have been stolen." And you go, "Oh my god, my jumbo potatoes. I will make jumbo potato bread." That's it. Do you know how to fix the 255 item viewing limit? I've never heard of that. Okay. Item viewing limit. Alchemy ingredients away. We did it. Okay. 1 second. Alright. So, now, we need to figure out... I guess now that all the alchemy ingredients are away, we should head over to Fort Such. We'll run there from here. Battlehorn Castle. We have to play the sneaky game. We have to be, unseen. Actually, let's see. We got an ogre. We got a cat. Let's see. What else? Minotaur, Clanfear, Bear. Let's see who else we gotta talk to. Hold on. Ho ho ho. You be over here?
Ma'am.
Good evening. Hello. Yeah. What do we got?
What is it, Sarah?
I need to see what trophies
What
get.
can I do for you?
Stuffed troll wolf. Let's go with troll fat then.
Very well.
I'll go get some troll fat real quick. I have almost all the trophies, but I want to make sure that they're all done. So, first things first. There we go. Quite silly. Wait, it's over this way. Yeah. Battlehorn Castle is big, but nobody else lives here except the guards. It's kind of funny. Acrobatics enjoyer. Acrobatics is at 150. Yeah, it's at 150 right now. Parkouring up the stairs to your own house, yes. But no. Let's have a look at the Grey Cow. Grey Cow increases feather, sneak, tech life. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. 50s from the Boots of Springheel Jack, yes. We got the Boots of Springheel Jack during the Thieves Guild questline, and they said, hey, you should wear these boots so you can, yeah, like, so you can survive the fall at the end. But I didn't put them on. Instead, I clipped into the wall, which stopped my fall. And then I hopped out of the wall again and fell down the rest of the way and did not die. That's what happened. All right. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah. We have the Grey Cowl already. We finished the Thieves Guild. And we just get to keep the Boots of Springheel Jack for the rest of the game. Now, I'm gonna figure out what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, I needed troll fat. I needed 1 unit of troll fat. Need to go down T for troll. There it is. You give that to the lady. Onwards and sideways. Okay. No problem. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
I need to get troll statue now.
What is it, Sarah?
Great
What can
trophy.
I do?
Stuffed troll.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Cool. So, yeah, the trophy haul is almost done. All we need is a wolf pelt. And we'll be able to handle all of this. I get starting to yawn. What do you mean? Because probably, you know, would sleep more, but it's fine. Having a Daedroth at the entrance is kind of cool. I like that it has a ridiculous hitbox. Yeah. They tried. They definitely tried. Okay. a limit on the skills? I don't know, but Spring Heel Jack is definitely making me jump higher than the vanilla game to acrobatics. It's definitely working. Yeah. Whoop. Hold on. Gonna try jumping up there. Amazing. Yep. Spring Heel Jack's doing his job. Okay. Let's figure out where Such is. Such stuff. Such is over by... looks like the Brina Cross Inn. So we're going to go visit. I'm going to put the gray cowl on when we're a little closer. Looking forward to it. Oh no. That was very strange. Very strange. Okay. So... not putting the gray cowl on yet, lest a guard see me. The gray cowl is technically making me a criminal. If you stand next to a short object, does it bounce you really high into the air? I don't know. It definitely bounced me in some areas. Never realized Oblivion was such a parkour game. Oh no, what's this? A cat. The mountain lion is dead. All hail. All hail the next. On to the next and the next. Okay. Gray cowl, here we go. Let me go pick up some plants at this farm really quick. No problem. I need more feather as well. More feather. Wish you'd bought this instead of 33? I mean, other people could probably tell you, said that game is overhyped. I had no idea. I think that the remaster is kind of overhyped, but I'm really enjoying it regardless because I like Oblivion. So, you know, even with the Unreal Engine coat of paint, I'm still going to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible to get soft locked at Kavach if you do it too late? No. No, it's not. As far as I know, it's fine. Corn. Oh, this is Drad's estate. This is the ogres. The ogre slaves in the mine. I remember this. Yep. What is the best difficulty level for this? I run it on adept because anything higher gets grindy. Very, very grindy. They're going for YouTube money. Oh, okay. I just want to play this through all the factions and shit. That's, yeah. Like, I'm not really interested in any new releases. I just wanted to, like, when I saw that they'd actually, like, broken their holding pattern and remastered in an Elder Scrolls game, because they'd never done this before, you know? The Skyrim Special Edition is barely a refresh. So I was like, oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Let me have a look. Yeah, the other way. This way. Such. Fort Such. I see it. Make a save before we go any further. People like Mr. Matty Plays are opportunists. I see. But yeah. I mean, I couldn't say whether that's true or not, but I will say that, see, not better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. To be fair, like, I've seen a lot of people really enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I think that based on what I've seen, it looks like a solid upgrade over the original. I'm super impressed. Let me see. I think I gotta go into the tower. But, that's Fort Such. I need to go to the tower. Is that near the Drad's estate is not the tower. I need to find another tower that, like, links to this one underground. It should be... Yeah, trapdoor to Fort Such. This is it. But yeah, a lot of my friends have been really enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to replay 1 before I play 2. I'm also really, like, packed full on games. As soon as, like, this remaster has kind of pushed back my entire schedule, unfortunately. But I want to go back to play a bunch of other games. Yeah. Emperor Patrick Stewart is dead, unfortunately. It was confirmed. It's lore, you say. Let me see. I'm gonna go over. Almost got it. 2 more clips. Yeah, there it is.
Could it be lore?
See? That's it right there. It's lore.
Could it be lore?
Yep. All right. Now, I need to cast a spell I created called Open Right Meow. And that will get this open. Yep. Leave the billion... actually, Microsoft is a multi-trillion-dollar company. Looking forward to my Skyrim playthrough. I'm planning on doing another Legacy of the Dragonborn run just because I really like the dungeon crawling in that. I've successfully entered Fort Such. I must locate Roderick's medicine. Replace it. Cool. Let me double check something really. I've got the Boots of Spring Heel Jack equipped, so that's Fortify Acrobatics. Acrobatics and Blade. Let's switch over to these because this fortifies Blade. I'd like more Blade skill. What else? Debating. I need a ring of Sneak. There we go, Ring of Sneak. Let's have a look at our skill for Sneak. I want to see what's at. It's at 78 right now. The base skill is 47. I have 78 Sneak skill due to all of my items. That is glorious. Okay. Can you fortify attributes past 100? Oh, you bet you can. I have 160 strength. You know how much carry capacity I have? 1,167. I have a lot of strength. Okay. Right. Oh no. Oh. Really? I've been detected, meaning the poisoning will fail. Holy crap. Am I supposed to be a... Oh, that's glorious. Holy crap. I'm dying here. Okay. Needs a key to get through there. Whoop. Open right now. Cool. What else? Such stuff. Can't go that way. Let me go back this way. Uh-huh.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? For you. Have a little faith.
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha. And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend. Do not fear. I have been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But
then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
I shall
and
guard.
I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
That dialogue is not great. That dialogue feels so stilted. Incredibly stilted. But it sure would be awful if an assassin killed our leader before he could be restored to full strength.
Welcome.
Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests.
Is that so?
They're talking about geography now. Colovia.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Good day.
Goodbye.
Good day. Goodbye. Just had a random conversation. Don't worry about it. Nothing here. Okay. Sounds like an Old Spice ad. Didn't they hold casting sessions? I don't know. How could this happen to us? Are you going to allow the Divines to let our leader die? This is unacceptable. I will defend the medicine cabinet myself. And we wait. We wait. Yeah, she's defending Roderick. He's guarding the medicine cabinet. At least they're leading me to where I need to go. Whoop. He turned around. I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. Both going that way. Nothing so far. Detect life is nice. Yes. We are using the Gray Cowl of Nocturnal, which increases our sneak by 25. our carry capacity massively. And, oops. I have a grand soul. Spend that on something at some point. Damn it. There we go. Feather. Feather's lovely. He goes back and forth over there. I'm gonna quick save and try to sneak by. Yeah. Cool. He's there. Guarding the medicine cabinet. That's not the medicine cabinet. Okay. Where to? It's right there, isn't it? Pretty sure it's that table right there. That'll earn... Nope, 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 nope. Where's the medicine cabinet? There it is. Got it. Roderick's medicine. We need to replace it with the fake medicine. Where's the fake medicine? Should be R for Roderick, right? Pretty sure it's called that. You feel like there must be a whole chapter in computer modeling. Textbooks about the gray fox mask. What? Know about that. So, we go down to R. R for Roderick. We have Roderick's poison. There we go. Yep. Next time Roderick is given the treatment, he will die and must now return to the sanctuary. Cool. Alright, Roderick will die the next time he is administered medicine. Cool. We don't have to deal with Roderick at all. Oh, fuck. Bit of sneak. Oh, he's getting in my way. We're gonna have to wait for him to pass. Maybe. I don't know. Looping around there. Coming back? Coming back. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yes. We got this. Go upstairs like a good little orc. Yes. You went and killed everyone like the orc suggested. I understand that. I really do. I just want to put the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal to good use. And playing the sneaky game feels really good. That needs a key. Can't do it. I gotta go back the way I came. Round and around. Oh, that isn't it. My bad. This way. I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, I went and killed everybody, like the orc suggested. I think I did that last time. This time, well, I did the Thieves Guild first, so. We got our super sneaky cow. And this should get us out. Yep, we are gone. We did not participate in any killing there. The poisoning will work. So, let's go see Ochiva and get our bonus. Gotta love the way I'm T-posing whenever we enter a new area. Alright, before we go, I have to take off the Grey Cowl, or I will be accosted by the guards the moment I return to the city. There we go. So, should be... Yes, Chaden Hall. Let's do it. Trying to see what else is going on. It's good so far. Cast feather for more speed. I'm gonna use the well this time. It wants me to go in the front door, but I can, yeah, well for easy access. One thing I will always appreciate. Easy access.
I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Hello. Achieva!
So you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Deceiver's Finery, you say? Deceiver's Finery. It's D for Deceiver. Is that not it? Huh. I'm confused. Did I not see a Deceiver's Finery? The Deceiver's Finery. Fortify personality and speechcraft. Very good. So this is going to be us now when we do buying and selling. That's great.
Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Walk with darkness, child.
Walk with darkness.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
The contract? Tell me about this.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Do the Dark Brotherhood react to the Grey Cow? 3 of the NPCs go, "The Grey Fox! It's an honor!" And then immediately default to their normal dialogue. For everything. Yeah. The rest of them don't react at all. Yes, I'm ready. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Okay. Anything else?
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge.
Revenge. All right. All right, so this looks pretty good.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Cold, loving embrace, of course. Let's just go talk to each member before we go.
A pleasure to speak with you.
No, hold on. Hold on. A pleasure to speak with you? What if we become the beautiful Grey Fox?
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
There we go. Contract?
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood.
I see.
Farewell.
Yes, brother.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky.
Yep, contract.
If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
Correct.
Happy hunting, my sister.
About your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
By Sithis, what a night that was.
As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor.
Indeed, contract.
Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you.
That's right.
You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's Finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely.
Damn right.
Earned it, that is.
I did earn it.
May
I
you
am
walk
honored by
always
your
in the shadow of
presence.
Sithis,
How can
dear sister.
Ochiva be of assistance?
Umbra? Yeah. Umbra, if you look at my Blackwater Blade does Daedric Longsword damage, doing 26 with my current blade skill, versus Umbra, which is doing 30. You compare the, like, it just does more damage. It's that simple. Alright. What else? Looking at my Snickering. Snickering is good. Deceiver's Finery is good. Yep. Hey there.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
I'm sure that's true.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
It has.
Take your time with this one. Observe the other guests. Learn their schedules and behaviors. And strike each one when they're alone. Use your silver tongue. Try to befriend the guests, and then you may be able to lure them to their own dooms.
No, not really. Let's
May
go.
your arrows always strike true.
Brew arrows. Let's get out of here.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva...
Wait, where's Marie Antoinette? She's around here somewhere. Speaking of which, I'm kind of concerned because Lady Oscar has been such a great character in the Rose for Sales, and they're doing a Netflix movie, and this is Netflix is like 75% chance it's going to be garbage and 25% chance it's going to be good, and I'm really anxious about this because it was a good show, it was a good live action movie, and now Netflix is doing a thing. Yeah. Good morning, Minutes.
You again?
No, not me again.
Foul-smelling ape.
That's me. I'm the foul-smelling ape. Now, I gotta find the other thing. They're gonna be diverse? We don't know. It might be entirely a Japanese production that's just being published by Netflix. We won't know until it comes out. But they should all be French, with the exception of 2 people who are foreigners.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job
She's
well
in the
done.
other room.
You had quite the time of it. So
6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive.
Okay.
By Sithis, what a night.
By Sithis, what a night. Okay. Marie Antoinette.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with?
Contract.
Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood.
How deliciously evil. She's not a very good character.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
Oh, you know.
You know.
You know. She isn't ugly? No. Most NPCs are. Yeah, the dialogue is something else, I agree. Okay.
Of course.
Let's go. Of course, what is it? First things first. We unequip Nocturnal's cowl, because we don't want to have, death and pain and suffering. We're gonna go up here. We need to head to Skingrad as soon as possible. Out of the way, slop drudge. That was a good time when we became the slop drudge. The game forgot that we were the slop drudge, though. As soon as the quest is over, your slop drudge status is purged, which is kind of weird. First, it's kind of weird how every NPC in the town knows that you're the slop drudge instantly. Then it's kind of weird how they forget instantly. Out of the way, slop drudge. Aren't you the new slop drudge?
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Yeah. Rumors.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Hasildor. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though.
He's not a vampire, no.
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
That's pretty funny. All right, let's go ahead and save. Now that we have saved, I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we will be doing a long, annoying party in just a moment. He's definitely annoyed, no question about it. But we're heading on in. Yep. See y'all in a couple minutes.
Could it be law?
Okay. We are now going to head into the party.
So,
the sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Here we go. I'm an assassin hired to kill you. My baby is sick. We're so poor. I'm an assassin hired to kill you.
Oh, you're a funny one.
Yep.
Good. I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all of this. It will make our time here that much more enjoyable.
Is there a mod manager for Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, isn't there a plugin for Mod Organizer 2? I think so. Nah. Only a handful of characters were revoiced, but unfortunately they're the most impactful ones. The ones I don't want changed. You know what I mean? And so it's irritating. Very, very irritating. Because, like, the crazy rat lady has lost all her schizophrenic energy, for example. Hold on a second. I'm giving you money.
Go on.
Oh, she loves me. She has 100 disposition. Well, you might as well tell me about everybody.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
What about Primo Antonius?
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
I see. I see. I don't speedrun, but yeah, I could see why. Oblivion gate closing. I mean, at the end of the day, speedrunning that would just be about clipping and doing kind of weird stuff. Depends on the Oblivion gate too. All right, tell me about yourself.
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
What about Nels the Naughty?
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
The lusty Argonian maid, eh? I can't say I'm overly fond of the story. Crassus wrote a not a great one. Anyway.
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Ho, 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 ho. I see what's going on. Right.
Here we all are.
Oh, yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
So, Nord,
We will.
if you find the gold, what
Hello
would
there.
you spend it on?
Okay. First things first. I need...
So,
let me guess.
here we all
I'm
are.
gonna open a tavern.
It certainly is a nice
Not that
house.
I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside.
Okay, first things first. We need to apply an uwu to... I know, I want to... how do we poison the apple? I forgot how to do this. I forgot how we poison the apple. I know there's a way to do it. The poisoned apples are a unique item. Okay. I thought there was a way to poison food. Oh, well. What a shame. You can't poison them. You buy them pre-poisoned. Awful. Awful. I must have been using a mod at some point. Yeah, I must have been using a mod at some point that let me poison things. That's fine.
A tavern? Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire...
Yeah.
You can call me a barbarian. It's true, and I'm proud of the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how barbaric I am.
So, you finally showed up.
Hey, Primo.
About time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
Just loot a barrel and afford it respawns. Fair enough. Hold on.
All right.
I bribe you. I bribe you.
How nice. Thank you. How kind.
That's right. Tell me about yourself, Primo.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
Oh, wow. More property than the East Empire Company? That's... This guy has to die. Well, Nels the naughty.
Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
I see. What about Miss Petite?
Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her.
Oh, wow. What am I eating? I'm eating a roll. It's just bread. Dovesi Dran.
Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovesi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt.
No, I was eating a sweet roll the day before yesterday, actually. On stream. We make good sweet rolls here, as opposed to the ones that are in Elder Scrolls games, which are garbage. Neville, who's that?
I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on.
Fair enough.
With every word you speak, you're just
maybe we'll
proving me
speak
right,
again later.
Lord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will.
My kind, as you like to call us, are plenty happy serving our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
These are good, though.
Your words border on treason, Lord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor.
Bah! Don't get your linens in a bunch. You have no authority in this house or anywhere else. You're not even in the Legion anymore.
Nevertheless, I still serve the Empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance.
I was done with you anyway. I can only talk to an ex-Legion pig for so long before my ears start bleeding. Besides, I need a drink.
That is some dialogue. I've got to say, they really front-loaded the Dark Brotherhood with the good stuff. You didn't know conversations could make sense? That's because this is scripted. That's, remember when Todd Howard's like, these NPCs are not scripted? These are scripted. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Hello, I'm Devisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
That's right. First things first, though.
Yes? Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Tell me about Primo.
It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
Oh, no. That's not true. He told me he likes you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know, or would that be too forward?
Go to his room and wait for him there.
Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right then, I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Very good. Tell me what you think about Neville.
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for.
Understood.
When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
I see. What about Nels the Naughty?
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. That is, many such cases, I suppose. Many such cases. All right.
Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice.
What about Dovesi Dran?
Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Really? Very good.
All right, then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Hello there.
Hey, Primo.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
Yeah. That is pretty funny. No, it's not.
Certainly. What a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, about that, how about Primo?
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight.
Right. What about you?
Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
Hey, drunken sexual harassment. Heard that story a billion times. Yeah, we're not going to touch on that too much other than to say the fact that you only have a nickname and not you're not dead in Tamriel is pretty impressive. Here's the thing, though. We were hired to kill him for a reason. We were hired to kill all these people for a reason. Now tell me about Neville.
I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day.
Oh, crap.
She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
Wow. I don't remember that line at all. That is pretty impressive. What about Dovesi Dran?
Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovesi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart.
I'm about to go kill Dovesi. Seriously.
You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid.
That's pretty funny. All right, let's get going.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
True, true. We gotta go upstairs. To the living quarters. We've been hired to kill all these people for various reasons. Neville's there. Miss Petite. Devesti Dran. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try to do.
I can't. You seem like a very nice person. I very much want to find the gold, but I wish you luck.
I see. Very good.
Yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
It's in the morning. Why aren't you, like, let's wait an hour? She needs to leave.
Hello there.
Yeah, when she leaves. Good. This'll work. This'll work. Are my legs? We don't need legs. We have something better. We're Rayman, don't you know? Yeah. Okay.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
It could be anywhere. We're gonna put Uwu on our weapon. She really will not turn around, will she? Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Okay. It'll work. Here we go. Wait, what? Okay. Good. Now we need to take her everything. She's been stripped naked. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Any thoughts on the game? I had plenty when the stream started. If you go back, I talked about it. For now, behold my lack of legs. I have no legs, you see, but I can jump very high. This is how things work now. Yep. I have no legs, but I must jump. Anyone else? Ah, yes. Neville! How's it going, Neville?
Locked inside a house with 5 strangers. It sounded like a trap when I read the invitation. Looks like I was right.
Damn.
I'm listening.
Hold on.
Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
It's just the thing. Like, I gave him coins. I gave him money, right? And he went, oh, that's just the thing. Oh, I got money. Yeah. How's it going, Neville?
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell.
Mm-hmm.
I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations.
Mm-hmm. You said 300,000? Yes. I've been going into Oblivion gates and pulling out Daedric items and selling them to a vendor with a 3,000 cap. True. All right. Nels?
Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life. I'll bet anything he's our murderer.
That's very possible.
She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target, like Mathilde. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations like this. On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with.
I understand. Devesti Dren?
I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Devizi's killer to justice.
That's right. And Primo?
To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder.
True, true.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone.
Yeah. We have 2 more charges of Uwu on our Umbra, so we can very easily kill anybody here in one hit.
With a killer on the loose.
There is a killer on the loose, yes. I agree. We have to be very careful. The killer could strike at any moment. That's why I have my poisoned, enchanted, soul-stealing sword out. Just in case, yeah. It's fine, really.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible.
It is horrible, I agree. Hey, what's up?
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold.
You're right. What do you think? Did Primo do it?
Whoever the killer is would have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
It's true. It's true. Neville?
I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away.
Yeah.
Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it.
Yeah, yeah. That it could be. That could very well be. What about? Tell me about Devesi Dren. She was killed so senselessly.
No. When I looked into Devesi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
Okay.
It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat.
You think she did it?
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Now look, I don't have legs, but I do know that there's a murderer about, and we're gonna deal with this pretty soon. Yep.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible. I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. The money means nothing to me.
The money?
Just thought it would be fun.
That'd be fun. Oh no. What happened?
Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful, precious creature? If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life.
I agree. What do you think about Miss Petite?
Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered.
That sounds about right. Nels.
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively.
Yeah. What about, you think Neville did it?
Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down. He's a trained soldier, after all.
Yeah.
But if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him.
Yeah, it sounds like he's the one who is most prepared for all
You'd
this.
be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is.
That sounds kind of scary. Tell me what you think about what happened to Devesi Dran.
One less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the gold as well. It's a good day, don't you think?
Holy shit! Well, that's an occasion to drink. I know who to kill next. Holy crap. Primo?
I worry about the boy. What if the killer is after money? Primo is quite wealthy. He could be the next victim.
Yeah.
Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. If we find out who the killer is, he'll take care of things, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And Nels?
You think Nels might be the killer? He plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He is a Nord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, you're right. Go check the basement. Crazy. Howdy, Anna. Good to see you. As you can see, I have no legs. That doesn't matter, though. We became the Gray Fox, and we started the Dark Brotherhood. And now we have no legs, and we have to deal with this little murder mystery quest that we are murdering everyone during.
What kind of party is this? Someone has been murdered.
We can't split these two up, I don't think.
What party is this? Someone has been murdered. I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I...
Yeah, I already talked to you, okay.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Looks like... Okay, if she's on the other side... Hey, hold on. You... Yeah, they're sticking together, unfortunately. I was going to...
Someone's been murdered. One of us.
Yeah, I was going to murder
What kind of party is
her
this?
next because
Someone
she's
has
happy. She's happy that... She said, "One less dark elf in the world! Isn't it a great day?" After I killed the dark elf, so... I wanted to kill her next, because she was happy about the death.
Murdered?
At the end of the day, we have to kill everybody, but... let's quick save and try to murder her out of sight. I've been detected. Damn. See, I was hoping to kill her off to the side. But these NPCs aren't that stupid. Oh, never mind. He's going upstairs. Yep. Hold on. That's it then. Hey there.
Dear friend, have you heard? 2 of the guests now lie dead. If I find out who did it, I may have to take matters into my own hands.
Really? You think Neville did it?
Well, Neville is a trained soldier. He was in the Imperial Legion for 20 years, or so I've heard. He certainly knows how to kill. Still, I don't think he's the murderer. No, quite the contrary. I think he takes the murders personally. Feels he should have protected the victims.
I see. And Nels?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I trust him. He's a hard drinker, but there's something more. Something in his eyes, hard and calculating.
What about, the victim?
Between you and me, I think Matilda found the gold, and one of the others killed her for it. Maybe that means the rest of us are safe. If that's the case, then the killer got what he was after. And the rest of us needn't worry about our own safety.
True.
Stay safe, if that's even possible.
Oh, my dress is back. My legs are back. I'm alive again. I know how that happened, but hey. You're a smart man, I'll kill you last. Exactly. Now we gotta talk to everybody about this. Hey, Nels, we gotta discuss this.
We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with 2. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's backs. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with.
You should. You definitely should. I want you geared up and ready to go. Now, that said, what do you think about her death?
Matilda's murder saddens me, friend. but not for the reason you may think.
Mm-hmm.
10 years ago, when I was in my prime, this never would have happened. But now
What?
I'm old, and my instincts have failed. I let that woman down.
I see. What about Nels?
That mead-swilling barbarian killed those two people. I'm sure of it. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry, my friend. Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch.
Yeah, I think Nels did it. What about Primo?
Primo may be young, but he looks strong, and I'm sure he could handle himself in a fight. I think I'm going to enlist his help.
You should.
I'll talk to Primo. Give him a bit of encouragement. If he and I are vigilant, we may prevent the killer from claiming another victim.
I agree.
Stay safe, if that's even possible.
Oh, yeah, he's got his full Legion set. Yeah, you gear up. Gear yourself up. Become the Legionary you've always meant to be. Do it! Equip. Get equipped. Hold on. It's, I think it was... what was it? There you go. Get equipped. Okay. I have to... There's a locked chest here. I want to see what's inside. I'm going to cast Open Right Meow on it. Oh, goblets. That's nice. I can sell those. Alright, so... This is important.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who? Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
But who? You're right.
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see.
I see. That is unfortunate. Tell me more about her.
Some bloodthirsty monster killed that woman in cold blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's obvious to me one of the other guests killed her to eliminate the competition.
See.
Assuming that's true, who's next? You? Me? We need to keep our eyes open, friend. And we do well not to trust the others.
I see. So it's just you and me versus this guy in the background? Very good, very good. Neville!
With two of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him.
Yeah. Yeah. What about Primo?
Let me ask you something, friend. Why is Primo even here? The rest of us need the money, but his family is wealthy beyond measure. Maybe he was bored, or maybe he just wanted to do some slumming. Or maybe he's a trained assassin hired to kill us all, one by one. Sound crazy? Well, these are crazy times, my friend.
I think it's true. I think Primo is the murderer. Yeah.
Stay safe, if that's even possible.
All right, we gotta get Primo separated so we can kill him. And then we'll convince Nels to kill him with his Legion armor active. Okay. Once he's downstairs, we'll hit him with a good attack. There we go. And now, we need to go talk to Nels. Right now.
Many people
So many people dead. Okay, here we go. This is it. Are you going to get equipped, sir? You really need to get equipped.
There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out. And there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves one person. It's Nels the Naughty.
It really is. Say nothing. Flee, my friend. I'll confront Nels. No. No, we must act now. Kill Nels.
Yes, yes, we must kill that foul Nord before he slits our throats.
Yes!
Aye!
Aye! Let's do it. He never got equipped, by the way. Aye! It was Nels the whole time.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off one.
Aye! Okay. Just one punch.
Well, that's it, my friend. We're the last. And that damned assassin is still hiding out in this house somewhere.
Wasn't it
I guess
Nels?
there's only one thing left for me to do. I'm gonna find an axe and do my best to chop that damn door down and get us out of here.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Nels?
One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest does put a damper on things.
But that was you! You killed Nels! You're the one who killed Nels! What are you talking? This quest is poorly scripted. It doesn't account for the fact that we convinced him to kill Nels. So he thinks denial, yes. Primo.
Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker.
Mm. All right, that's it then.
So I guess this is it then.
It is. Let's go. This is it. This he had a raging blackout during the Aye! Okay. These NPCs are
Don't you worry, my friend.
Don't you worry, my friend. Got it. Okay then. Goodbye. Sorry. All the guests are dead. No one knew I was the killer. That's right. We got all his money. He only ever got his Legion boots on. He never got the rest of this. That's really sad, actually. He was wearing his Imperial boots. That's all he ever got on before the script failed. And he didn't get dressed the rest of the way. I have no clue. This was so stupid. At least he died with his boots on. Ain't that the truth? There's a battle axe. Anything else? I guess that's it then. We did it. The boots stay on. That's really funny. Comical quest.
Have pity.
Have pity on an old war veteran. Alright, let's head on over to see Ochiva about the quest complete. That was a good quest. I would say the last, like, all the early Dark Brotherhood quests are good before they fall into dead drop territory. Yep. Now some poor person will find the murder victims. Oh, no, what's going to happen is the person who set this up is going to clean up the bodies. Yeah. Is this quest better scripted than the original? No, it's always been glitchy like that. It's just that he normally does put his armor on. Yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is that it goes from being very interesting to being paint-by-numbers assassinations. The first two Lucy and LeChance quests are decent? Yeah. Anyway. Point is that all the beginning quests are really good. They're designed fairly well, even if they fail at some points. Hello.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
I got 2 permanent points into Blade. So if I look at my character here, I now have 110 Blade skill. I have 82 Blade, and I'm getting 28-point bonus to it, which is great. Now, that is all done, I am ready to take off. This was a lot of fun, but alas, I actually have work I have to do today. So, we had a lot of fun. And I'm glad we were able to take the time to do this. We're at 87 hours into the playthrough. We're going to finish the Dark Brotherhood. We're just going to go mainlining the Dark Brotherhood next time when I get back. I'm looking at the clock right now. I should be able to return this evening, but I do have to take off for now. So I will see y'all a little later on. And whenever I honestly have no idea how long work's going to take me. So whenever it's done, I'll be back with very little warning. Bye, everybody.